Hello, welcome back, folks. It has felt like 2 billion years since I've been on another stream. That was a squirrel chasing stream. And of course, I come in ill prepared again with my football screen. But you know what? That's not a problem because squirrels do love running on athletics, on turf and stuff themselves in football fields. You know why? Because they're athletic supporters. Fighting squirrels. Yes. Okay. Okay, well, maybe it would have helped if I'd have brought these guys in against their will and tortured them with that joke and made them to have to laugh. But here's our mascot, Ground Squirrel, in the back, which we hope to have some new updated footage coming up with squirrels based on Mrs. and I's trip to Manatee Springs State Park. We got some great footage of squirrels and all kinds of wildlife. We even had an armadillo that was very close and personal, as well as the deer. But hey, let me bring these guys in first, not in terms of order of importance, but hey, just because that's the order they arrived in. So it's all fair. It's the great Mr. Angel. Mr. Angel, how are you tonight?
I'm doing fine on this side of the planet.
Well,
Thank you very much.
Well, it's like a lot of us, especially as we get older, it's like we're on this side of the worms, you know? It's like, hey, every day's a good day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Anything special you worked on today? I know you were doing laundry earlier, but any good food you cooked or anything?
I failed miserably at cooking.
Oh,
I tried something new and it completely went south, but that's the process.
oh yes, I got you. Hey, experimentation, you know, you never know. You
Exactly.
try. Exactly.
Could have
Don't be
worked.
afraid.
Could have worked.
Well, that's like when I tried chocolate mashed potatoes, you know? I mean, I really thought that would work, but
Chocolate mashed
apparently,
potatoes.
yes, you're
Oh.
laughing. They weren't bad. I mean, Mrs. even kind of liked the concept. Well, no, she didn't like the concept, but she said they kind of were okay.
Okay.
Try it sometime. Try sometime. Put some
No.
good Dutch chocolate and shove it in some mashed potatoes and see what kind of great creation you can make. I
I
had to
could
deal with.
actually think of something where that could work, but then it wouldn't be really chocolate, more like cocoa powder
Hey,
puree or
but
something.
but see that could work though. The point is take a chocolate base of a good quality chocolate. I only had cheap American chocolate to work with. Take some good fancy chocolate. I'm sure you can come up with something.
With potatoes, difficult.
Yes.
With chicken, yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I got a laugh out of you already. So hey, well, let's bring on our next guest of the night head on the panel here. We got the great JT Kirk. Emily,
Hell.
don't say ooh yet till you try it. Jeez.
Now,
But
see, you could make, Mr. A, you could make mashed potato truffles that would be chocolate, but I tend to agree with you. I don't think it's a good idea because I don't think the potato is the right starch to mix with a potato at all. Sorry, Dadman. I'm going against you already. 10 seconds on your show, and I'm, being the antagonist, the heel.
Semolina would work better. Semolina would work better.
Mm-hmm. That's a pasta, though, right? Semolina is a pasta, right?
Also a pasta, but it's also sort of grain, and you can make a pudding of it, or dessert, or semolina is a flour sort, a pasta sort, and a sweet dessert. In my country, we call it griesmeel.
Okay. Well, hey, you know what, Mr. Angel, you do it, you create it, and
I will think of
it. We'll see how. Yeah, figure it.
I'm actually gonna try. I'm actually gonna try this insanity. Okay.
All right. That's
I will report back later.
All right. That's what I love to say. And speaking of people that love to try anything, he's a great Fortnite guru himself. It's a great B from O. Hey, B.
Hello, gang.
Good to see you. Hey, good to see you tonight. How have you been doing? How's Fortnite been going?
I've been doing pretty good. Fortnite's just being Fortnite. But I will say, on your chocolate mashed potatoes, now I have heard of chocolate potato chips, and I suppose if you chewed those up enough, it would be chocolate mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
I'm
chocolate covered
dying.
potato chips.
I'm still
I'm
having
dying here.
problems over
I'm
here.
Y'all
dying
not
here.
have y'all not seen chocolate? Have y'all not seen chocolate dipped potato chips?
I
But
thank the
that's
Lord. I haven't.
Well,
But
it's
I
not the
believe it
same
was more like
thing.
cocoa powder, like a cocoa powder, chocolate powder kind of stuff,
well, no,
on the potato.
I've actually seen real dive potato chips that are covered in like a hard chocolate base. Like you dip cover marshmallows or peanuts and stuff. I've seen it done with potato chips too, or pretzels.
Yeah, I guess
Well,
if you can fry anything,
Mm.
you can dip anything in chocolate.
Yeah, you can just bury it in chocolate. Makes it taste good. That's why I figured I'd try mashed potatoes.
Yeah, before I come
Speaking
on,
of
I
that,
heard Mr. A say
yeah, go
something
ahead.
whenever he was talking about your mashed potatoes, and he said something about I might try chicken. Is he talking about like chocolate chicken or just chicken with mashed potatoes?
no, chocolate chicken. Actually, it's
Chocolate
official.
chicken.
It's an official dish. It comes from South America. It's actually the favorite dish of the Pope. It's spicy chili chicken with chocolate sauce, and it's heavenly. I swear to you.
Hmm. I
Well,
was kind of getting like, are we like, chocolate covered chicken nuggets or what?
No, 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 not like that. Not like that.
no.
It's a sort of sauce you create and you put it over the fried chicken, and it's really good. But it's
Oh,
not really chocolate in the sense you sense some chocolate taste, but it combines very well with red chili.
Well, listen, we already got squirreled right off the bat with no plan right into our first topic tonight about chocolate covered mashed potatoes and what else you can cover in chocolate. And speaking on time, we've got 14 great people, 12 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch, and we need to say hello to all of them. But the court jester has arrived to wonderful fanfare himself. It's Hungry for whatever it is today. Hey, Hungry, ready for some chocolate mashed potatoes?
Oh, I could do with some chocolate mashed potatoes.
Oh dear God,
Whoa,
no!
there you go.
Whoa. Okay.
That
I
man,
wasn't
this choice,
expecting that take.
this choice is not fair. You said yes, you said no, and not. You can force me or you can bribe me.
Oh,
Look, guys,
yeah. I mean,
I
there's the poll. You saw the poll. Yes, please vote. Would you eat or not chocolate mashed potatoes? So, and yes, Hungry, go ahead. I'm sorry. I got to get to the chat in a second, but go ahead.
I mean, normally I wouldn't, but I just got through watching the Captain Blackbeard version of Ghostbusters Frozen Empire, so I'm in a bit of a mood.
Oh dear God.
Well, let's hold off for Mr. Angel then, because
Yeah.
I know he wants. But if Mr. Angel goes, then I'll talk about that a little bit with you tonight if you want to, because I'm curious based on that reaction. I truly am.
We're not an echo chamber. We are not an echo chamber. But
Yeah, we are.
Let's say hi to chat. Let's say hi to chat.
Yeah, we are in that we you have to do things my way. Anyway,
You're already forcing me to make mashed potatoes with chocolate, so I think I'm obliging you already.
all right. Well, let's go for it. Well, we got 16 people here with us tonight, so let's say hello to all those great people here.
hello,
tonight.
all 16 of you.
Yay! All right. Well, it starts off with the great, stunning, and brave Megatron. I'd say I'm first, but we all know that Chuck Norris is always first. Hello, stunning.
True.
Good to see you as always, my friend. Hope you are doing well tonight. Keep up the great artwork, and later I definitely have time to make sure you put your links out there because I know you're a busy guy with a lot of great stuff you got going on these days. So thank you for being here again, stunning. We appreciate it. Let's see. Let me get my own stream here. We got Emily Gangadine. Hello, Antipodean, right? Hungry muted. All right, I'm going to get that word pronounced correctly one day. Antipodean, right? He disappeared on me. But hey, Emily, good to see you tonight. Corey Cochran, welcome in the house. Great to have you with us too. Oh my gosh, everybody's here tonight. Mr. Angel is here. Putin's Cat's here. Hey, what's the plan? We have no plan, Putin's Cat. That is what the beauty of these Squirrel Stream late night shows are, is we have no plan. We use the Force, not the Disney Mouse Force. We use the real EU Force where, anyway, we go wherever we go. But hey, JT Kirk, hello again, JT Kirk. Let's see. Yes.
Hey, good evening.
And Emily
And good
already
evening to the chat.
and Emily already said ew about the chocolate mashed potatoes. So, and here's
Hello
Hungry.
to everyone in the chat.
Hello.
Emily, Hungry is here. Hungry.
Hello, Emily.
Antipodean,
Hello.
right? Antipodean, right?
Correct. Thank you very
Yes.
much.
Thank you. I've got
Right
that
off
damn
the
word
bat.
down.
Right
Now I
off the
need-
bat.
Now I need Snortapoopas here to hear me say it properly. Putin's Cat, hello, chocolate Pringle type of things. Yes, you actually take chocolate and it forms a hard coating on the chip itself. It's really not bad. Pretzels though I like better. But hey, yep. So potato chips fried in oil, mashed potatoes are boiled. We'll see what happens. You got to experimentate. This is a fan of my chocolate mashed potatoes here. Mrs. Dadman Walking herself. She just loves my chocolate mashed potatoes.
Dadman,
And
I think
hello-
you're fixing to have to change the name of your stream to Pregnancy Cravings with Dadman and
Oh,
the
really?
panel of men.
Oh,
What
Dadman,
is somebody
Stop.
reacting to the idea of chocolate mashed potatoes?
Dadman, stop Jedi mind tricking Mrs. Dadman into eating that.
Well, speaking of Jedi mind trick, we got Jedi Bill here. That helps.
Hello, Jedi Bill. And by the
Sick.
way, chocolate-covered pickles are worse probably than chocolate-covered mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Well, folks, we're back to 608 subscribers on YouTube. Go drag 2 more bodies in here. Let's get to 610 tonight. Mrs. hit 210 today. Yay for Mrs. And we're going to put Mrs. picture link out there again for sure. Keep helping her
Congratulations,
grow
Mrs.
and keep her growing. But hey, folks, let's get to 610 here. Let's get her up above me. Jedi Bill, thank you for your support too. And good to see you tonight. As always, Jedi Bill. Seeing Emily Day, she's cheering. You're hungry. We got 17 on YouTube.
Thank you,
Hey, we
Emily.
got
Thank
17
you.
on YouTube. Let's get 25 on YouTube. Let's bring people in. Hit that like button, everybody. But if not, you guys rock. You guys have made my night with so many people. So nothing like no plan and people show up. Mr. Niblick, hello. I imagine it's not much different from dipping French fries in a Wendy's Frosty.
he is
Now,
right
some-
about that. That
Yeah.
is pretty tasty. It
Why
is.
don't do that
Oh, dear
though?
God.
I'm dying
no.
here.
A fried potato.
Are you
fried
trying to
potato?
murder me, Dadman?
Oh,
I mean, he is not wrong about that at all. That it is pretty good.
Yeah, the
I
salt
think-
with the chocolate, you know.
see, Burger King tried that once with bacon, a bacon sundae, and I was like, it just didn't work well. So.
Ew.
But we'll get back to that topic. I'm going to sit there and star that one, but let me get through the rest. Sci-Fi Mombi is here. Hello, Sci-Fi.
Hey, sci-fi.
If you get done gigging, you have the invite.
My bad.
You have the invite. So hey, we're doing great, Venus Sparkles. Great to see you again here. Great to see you as always. Then Mr. said, "Oh, I bet I've seen some chocolate covered stuff served on Cutthroat Kitchen and chopped." Yep, I bet. Yep. Oh my gosh. Let's see. And Sci-Fi said hello. Oh gosh, no, I've never tried that. I won't do that. I got no wrench. Bob Iger used the Force. No, he just used tone deafness, I think, today. So, Mr. Niblick, actual chocolate is bitter, not sweet. Would go pretty well. Some salt in the potatoes would cut the bitterness. I'd eat them. Hey, there you go. See,
True.
there you go, Mr. Niblick. Hey, there you go.
Let
Good
me.
things. We're going to come up with a good recipe for chocolate mashed potatoes on this channel, and we're going to market it. Thank you, Mr.
Okay.
Angel.
Well, let me put something in chat
Yeah, well,
And,
Venus Sparkles is here to bully everybody. so-
to end all the chocolate and chicken discussion here. This is a
Mhm.
recipe for chicken mole.
Right.
all right, I'll get down there to that. So,
And hail Gorilla Man.
All right, Gorilla Man. Stunning said you had to pay me to eat mashed potatoes, let alone throw chocolate on them. See, Mr. Niblick said there's a pretzel shop that sells a dill pickle baked with Munster cheese in a pretzel roll served with a peanut butter sauce. Wow.
I see what they're going for with those
And-
tastes, but
Emily loved the
pickle,
chocolate.
No,
Yeah, Emily loved the chocolate covered pickles.
That last part would kill me.
But you're
No.
right on, Emily. That's actually what my mother tended to eat on occasion with me.
Chicken fries. You mean chocolate on chicken fries? I don't really. When I have chicken, I like chicken. I like bone-in chicken. So, and Venus says, "Don't mess with the frosty." And Grill Man,
Yep, from
hello.
Wendy's.
And hello. And this is the link to what you were showing, right, Mr. Angel?
Yes.
All right, that's the link. All right. Well, hey, we've gotten into this, so let's go back to where we've got. Let's see. No, it's a private chat. That was not the right thing. Here, let's go to the start. Here, I imagine that's much different from dipping French fries in a Wendy's Frosty. What is so exciting about dipping the fries into a Frosty? Because to me, I like my fries. I like them with salt, and if I really want to, I'd like them with some ketchup. But why is there this thing? Because I know it is a thing about dipping them in, specifically a Frosty. What makes it so good?
I don't know. I'd like to know how it first got started. I mean, did it happen by accident? Like, you dropped my French fry in my Frosty kind of thing, or was somebody just hungry?
Probably they got stiffed with the spoon or the straw. And so they were like, how else are we going to eat this Frosty? And well, I have a really, really big French fry here. Maybe I can make it work.
See, I like my Frosties more of a milkshake consistency, so I'll let them melt.
Yeah.
And then drink them using the straw rather than, kind of trying to, pull it through the straw when it's thick.
Well, the missus is coming in. You have the sweet of the Frosty and the savory of the salted fry. Missus, you know how to get in here if you want to defend it in person. I know you're working on stuff. But, yeah, that's what because I think she does that at times. Sweet and salty Frosty is made with malt. Yeah. Is there another salty item? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's not much else salty than a fry at Wendy's.
If you really wanted your own Frosty, you get one of those Frosty machines and you put the malt in there and then you put the liquor in there. And then there you go. You got a winner.
You're going to need that for Buck this weekend, man. So, yeah, good idea.
Oh, wait. For what this? Oh, I thought. Never mind. Sorry. Buck Rogers, Friday night at 9 p.m. So be ready for that. And we're actually going to be missing our great Daisy Blossom for that, but we will have Dave C with us.
Oh,
JT Kirk.
Oh, you'll have me too.
Yeah, we will.
In addition, you'll have Dave C.
Dave C. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
It's Buck Rogers. I would say I usually title Dadman the Gang Buck Rogers review with JT Kirk. How about that? That's kind of you get the width in there. But hey, see now, Mrs. does this. Mrs. will put salty peanuts on the ice cream, and that's like a peanut butter parfait, like I get at Dairy Queen. It's got chocolate, the fudge, and it's got peanuts in it, and it kind of mixes there with that. But it just seems different than just putting it straight in a Frosty, though. The Mrs. will also dump her friggin' peanuts in a Diet Coke, in a Coke bottle.
Dear God.
Yeah, she'll just open the
Nothing
pack.
wrong with that.
Say again?
That's been going on forever.
What?
You basically take a 20-ounce Coke bottle of pop soda, whatever, and they open the peanuts and they pour the peanuts into the bottle into the soda, and they drink and then eat the peanuts as they're drinking the soda.
That might be the most American thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's gotta be.
Mrs. says it's a Southern thing.
It is. It's a Southern thing.
It's everybody north of the equator and not Antipodean on the panel understands it.
Or Mr. Angel, maybe
Roasted
Thailand,
peanuts.
but
Yeah,
it
but
would be
roasted
like
peanuts.
hot peanuts in with the Coke just to make you pay for it.
Oh, yeah.
The worst
I'm-
beer I
I'm
probably
stunned
ever
there.
had was a peanut beer that was supposed to be a quote unquote Thai beer. You know, it wasn't anything too heavy. It was pretty much a lager, but they put in spiced peanut flavor into it. And I love hot food, but I don't like drinking heat.
Right.
Liquid
And
lava.
I don't think anyone else would. Yeah, it was basically liquid lava, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, who thought this was a good idea?"
Probably the
should-
same people
you,
who.
you,
the
should,
prob-
you, should you really should stay away from the red chili vodka.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Yeah.
same people who came up with hot cinnamon liqueur. That was a great idea. Thank you very much. But-
Yes, I've had so many people. I banned that actually from the bar
Whoa. Man.
because people no. Okay, the taste you can debate about, but the effect is a lot of barfing people. So I vote against it.
But
Yep.
here's the thing: is it's got to be roasted peanuts. Even I don't. I love candy corn, and I know it's controversial, but candy corn and Mountain Dew. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all the same.
Mhm.
Really. Have you tried that one, JT?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I know Mr. Niblick in real life, so
Yeah.
I mean, we've been close enough in proximity where we're probably going to try a lot of the same weird
I'm
stuff.
going to try that.
from our
I'm
neck
going
of
to
the
try
woods.
that. I am going to try that soon one day. So, but yeah, Putin's cat is right. Just don't pour Coke into the movie popcorn. Yeah, exactly. It will be
No,
nothing
we've
but a
all
mess.
tried Twizzlers as a straw, right? You bite off
No.
the two ends and you put that in a Coke and try to use it as a straw before it dissolves.
I
No.
don't drink.
Yes.
I-
Yes.
It must have been 7 years since I've last drink cola. Sorry.
Well, at least you say cola. At least
Hmm.
you say cola because my Yankee friends keep calling it pop. So JT, what do you call it?
It's
just-
pop.
Mr.
Yeah.
Niblick, is it pop or is it? See, down south here, everything is friggin' Coke, whether it's Pepsi, RC, whatever you have. It could be diet. It's still Coke. Do you want to?
In Europe, we say cola.
You say
In
cola.
our region, he's doing it just to troll me, Mr. Niblick in chat. No, and
Oh,
you
look.
know he's making it up because we have a regional cola producer here, and they call it Fago Pop.
Oh, I know
my
that.
So-
gosh.
Yeah, Fago's good.
Yeah.
And by the
So-
way, there's a regional Australian term for either soda or pop, which is called fizzle gig, believe it or not. And yeah, my mom used to say no fizzle gig before dinner.
You know, it's funny. We have a mutual friend whose little pup they call Fizzgig. You know,
Oh yeah, from Dark Crystal. Absolutely. One of my
well,
favorite
that's you know our
characters.
friend Amanda. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Amanda.
he
I've-
says not a troll this time though. He says
Uh-huh.
he's honest about
Mhm.
this. So B from O, how do you say it? What do you call the soda down
If
here?
I want a Coke, I say I want a Coke, but usually
Uh-huh.
it's soda.
Oh, usually
But
soda.
I like Coke by itself anyway. So
Mm.
for me, a Coke is a Coke.
Well, we used to have my brother-in-law.
If you-
used
if
to
you
work for
order-
Coke, so everything became Coke. So yeah, go ahead, Mr. Angel.
If you order a Coke here, you're gonna be surprised if they deliver.
Well, I have a question.
Oh,
Okay.
it's the other thing. Okay,
Oh yeah, you might have Guido show up and saying, "Oh, so how can I help you?"
And they are going to be mighty surprised when you ask it on the rocks.
Why a pop though? Why I get soda as in like soda water, I guess, because of the carbonated water.
Mhm.
But why pop?
Because
Yeah,
it makes a
I've
popping
never-
noise. That's it.
In the old days, there was a
Oh, from the can?
the
soda
bottles.
fountain.
They had a cap on it, and when with cola having a lot of carbon
Okay,
in it,
from the glass
if you
bottle
open it,
and
plop.
okay,
Mhm.
from the glass bottle and the metal lid, the metal cap.
Yep.
Okay. I kind of get it now.
Yep. Let's see what we've got here. They
Plus,
we go.
there is the old.
But
You have the old soda pops in America. The soda pop fountains, when carbonated water was invented, a mixture of ice cream and soda.
Oh,
pop.
yeah.
The
Mm.
floats.
Well,
Yep.
Well, let me do this real quick. The missus said, I asked for Coke, and when they ask, is Pepsi all right? I say, I take sweet tea. LOL. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Huge, proud
I'm the
difference.
same way, Mrs. I'm the same way.
Yeah, down with Pepsi. I mean, it's like, I'll drink Dr. Pepper, but I've had to acquire learning how to drink Diet Dr. Pepper. I want to come back to one other comment here, but let me bring in another guest tonight. She's hot on YouTube now. She's a flaming star flying through the galaxy herself. Growing at a warp speed. It's the great sci-fi Mombi. Hello.
Hey,
Whoa.
Mommy.
Hello.
Doesn't know how to
Mombi.
take that.
Oh, that's a
intro.
grand entrance there.
Wow.
Left her
She burned
starstruck
out.
with
She
that
crashed.
intro.
She's speechless.
She hit. the
I
planet
am,
along
because
the way.
I'm
Yes.
having trouble hearing right now. Hold on a second.
Hello. It's okay. I'm going to say
Let's
hello
if you
to
mute
Wade.
your other stream.
Hey,
Yeah,
Wade.
Wade. How are you doing? Good to see
Hey,
you.
Wade.
Come on. We're
Hi,
almost
everybody.
at 20 people watching now. Let's do it. Let's get this pig going on Wednesday night. Let's see. Who knows? I don't
What's
know.
up,
Wednesdays
party
and Fridays
people?
seem to be really good. Hey, Mombi. How are you tonight?
I'm fabulous. Just another day
Yeah.
in paradise.
There you go. Sounds like you had a day full of meetings. So
People ordering red pesto and then telling Instacart they wanted green.
What?
Oh, dear God.
Really?
I love such people. I really love such people.
Well, let me
Flashback.
ask you, how are you? Are you like the missus here? If you want a Pepsi, you ask for Pepsi.
No, I'm a Coke fiend.
So do you, like Mrs. said earlier, if they say offer Pepsi, she thinks a sweet tea.
Well,
so do you,
it's like when I went to DC, Reagan National Airport had no Coke. And I
Right.
walked around. I told the lady, I said, I'm in Pepsi hell.
yes. Woo!
I said-
Mommy,
I said, Southwest Missouri is all Coke, pretty much.
So,
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a question for all of you then, in this case.
yeah.
Can you distinct the different tastes between the
Oh,
different
yes.
colas?
Yes.
And I'm
Oh,
not
yes.
only
Yes.
and I'm not only saying Pepsi and Coke. I'm
Yes.
saying really different types.
Yes, like
The-
Mr. Pibb,
Yep.
Dr. Pepper, RC Cola,
Yeah, you can
Coca-Cola.
definitely-
See, I just
Pepsi,
had
all
Even
all
the
of them.
store brands.
Mr.
Even the
K.
store brands.
Yep.
I
Mhm.
wish
Mr.
I wish
K.
Snorta Pupus was here tonight because he's a big RC guy. But I had an RC.
I dig
the first
RC
time-
as well.
It's the first time I had RC in so long, but it did not taste sweet as Coke or Pepsi. It
Mhm.
did. It
That's right.
tastes a lot
Mhm.
toned down. So you agree? It's like they don't have either the same type of sugar or as much. What do you think?
I agree. Yeah. RC's just one of those different, flavors and they seem to have less sugar. By the way,
Mm.
B from O, this is like the first time I've been on a stream with
Yeah.
you. So I've never heard your voice
Yes.
before.
Yes.
I'm
Y'all
sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Y'all
Oh,
see
no,
each other through the
no.
streams and the YouTube stream, Fortnite streams too. So
Oh,
Now, see,
okay, cool.
now for
Mr.
people that don't
Mr.
know,
Angel, there.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Dadman. Sorry.
well, I was going to say, for people that don't know, B from O, and I kind of bumped him by complete accident over the years. We had a streamer that not streaming anymore that came through our chat one night with me and Mrs. having our marital counseling session and kind of different places. And he described the next day it was cute AF. And I told the Miss about it. She's like, nobody's ever described me as cute before. Well, what happened is when I went over that day, they talked about it and stuff, and he greeted me. But there are two people that were in that chat that are with us on this channel a lot. Pod Course is one, and B from O. And from B from O, we met his wife S from O. And how is S from O doing too? I hope she's still doing good.
She is doing okay. She's got some teeth problems right now. She's got a tooth that's giving her some big problems. But
but everything.
other than that,
okay with the other,
she's
though.
doing okay. Yes.
Good. Glad to hear that. So,
But let me tell you, the story that he gave is he stumbled across you guys, you and the missus playing,
mhm.
and he said he heard one of you saying, "Where are you?" and the other one was like, "I'm right here." He said, and where's right here? Underneath you. And you're like, "I don't see you." and just the back and forth between each other was he thought was really funny, and so I was like, I've got to check this fella out, and then that's how I found you. And I think I was I know I was in your first 100 because I watched. That's been about a year and a half ago.
Oh, yep.
Something like that.
We hit 100 at just before the new year of 2022, and the celebration was in February, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just over a year. Yeah. And but I've been here ever since, and I enjoy you and the missus, and I was glad to see Mrs. got her own channel and does her thing now as well.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, well, that's cool. It's so, good thing. That's what's great with this internet. It's big and things like happen. Now, JT, or was it JT or Mr. Angel? One of y'all were about to say something.
Oh, I was going to tell Mr. Angel because he was asking if we could tell the difference. Now, up where I am, we have a magical cola, soda pop, however you would like to call it. It's a ginger ale called Verner's. And it has healing properties. If you have a sore throat, you drink Verner's. If you have an upset stomach, you drink Verner's. It's a Wunder drug in a way, but some people think that you can get by with Seagram's or Schweppes or the bastard awful Canada Dry. And no, those all come from hell. So, if anyone tries to ever convince you otherwise, no, they're dead wrong. Probably unfriend them on your social media because they're just, it's not right. It's not right. You got to get Verner's. So you definitely can tell the difference on those.
We used to have a test here, which was called the Pepsi test. It was a commercial from Pepsi. That rather backfired because at that time Pepsi wasn't that popular in the Netherlands, but cola was, and Pepsi decided to do a test, the Pepsi test. If you can guess right, you got a bottle of Pepsi. I consequently chose Coca-Cola because I hate Pepsi. I can't stand the taste. Pepsi makes me more thirsty. At least cola when it's really cold. Okay, I can stand it a little bit, but Pepsi, no. It's so sweet. It's so bloody sweet.
Well, let me say hello to the Edge of Time. Hey, the Edge of Time's in here tonight. There's no adventure stories. Yeah.
To be honest, I make my own soda.
Welcome, Edge of Time. Good to see you. So. You do see. We used to have those little make-at-home things. The
Soda Stream thing.
We still
Soda
do.
Streams. Yeah, we
still do.
It. Well, but we kind of got away from that. It was kind of cool, but they had some really good flavors too. So, your carbonation still works, and Mrs. We need to pull those things out and see if they still work, but. Because they had the little flavor bottles, you stuck your little bit into it and had the carbonation kick up. But
you can even make Baja Blast with Soda Stream now, Dadman.
No way, really?
Which might save you some money.
Mrs. Note that because we got a Baja Blast fiend in the house, and tells Whoopa Troopa. Hey, fermented cinema. Hey, good to see you. Soda Streams are great for just making soda water as strong as you like it. Well, hey, but some of the flavors are good. But welcome in, fermented cinema. Good to see you. All right, Stunning is kicking ass tonight. He's got Cinderella now done and ready. So, hey, we are. And greetings from the Edge of Time, and greetings back to you, kind person. Good to see you tonight. Let's see this. Oh my gosh, really?
So going back to RC.
Yeah,
okay.
Go ahead.
I know it's a Southern thing. RC Cola and Moon Pies. How are y'all those? Have you, Dadman, you've probably had them from because you're down in the area.
Honestly, I haven't.
Really?
It's something I have not ever combined the two of them. The missus may have, though. The missus may have, but hey. And hey, Lady V Elements, good to see you. We're just talking
Hello,
sodas
ladies.
right now. We actually had talked about
welcome, Lady V.
Oh, you just got back from Hawaii. Well, all right. But hey, oh,
Aloha.
lady,
Mhm.
Mrs. says that's as Southern can get. So, LOL. And Mrs. You're getting the smiley hugs and kisses from Lady V. Welcome in, Lady V. Good to see you as always. No, we can't. Sci-fi. Sorry. Anyway, I was wondering what happened over there, but hey, but while we work on that, and let's see, there's one. Did I get?
Oh, where did mommy go?
She
You
had.
know,
I think
you
she's
look up
working her
Did she
sound.
moon
drop out?
pies.
I guess
I
my
blame-
RC and
She did.
Moon Pie put her out.
Now,
I blame StreamYards.
before we get into the moon pies and RC fully, I want to get back to the mashed potatoes. Okay.
Oh,
We
God.
we will be talking about sodas, but I want to wrap up our mashed potato talk for like people like Fermented Cinema, Edge of Time, Lady V Elements who just came in. I'm still trying to tell you chocolate mashed potatoes works if you have the right kind of chocolate with enough chocolate in it. And so you can do stuff. I like that said, the missus loved it. I'm going to say that she likes it, but hey, but
Okay, I got
Venus
a
Sparkles.
weird idea here.
But Venus Sparkle says something. Ever tried putting your spicy Cheetos in your mashed potatoes?
I've
What
heard
the
of it, but I
hell?
don't like.
No.
But I don't like
No.
spicy Cheetos. I'm not big on Cheetos anyway.
Why
Well,
not? Why not put on super hot Doritos on your mashed potatoes? I mean, wow, wow.
Tater talk.
See now, what is what about? You like chocolate mashed potatoes, or are you talking about the moon pies things again, honey? But yes. All right. So y'all don't like the idea of doing that about the spicy Cheetos, though?
You
No,
actually,
no.
because I like a challenge, I'm actually thinking of how to make it work.
Mm.
Oh wow!
And the only thing I can think of is mashed sweet potatoes with a bitter and spicy sweet chili sauce somehow.
Ah,
But
that's cool. Yeah.
There needs to be an extra element, and I'm thinking about that. Let me sizzle for a second here.
Man, you got a lot of things between the chocolate mashed potatoes and the chocolate and the mashed potatoes, the spicy Doritos. Man,
But-
we're giving you all kinds of good ideas.
The problem
JT.
is you're adding all this stuff to it, making it really expensive and complex.
No.
And then-
That's
and
not.
then
That's
it's
not
like you're
expensive.
putting that soy bacon bit garbage on pizza. It's like, well, no,
No,
go to
if you're gonna
jail
use
already.
bacon, you gotta use real bacon. But hey,
Yeah.
Say Lady V, like true Southern lady says, only thing going on my taters is gravy or garlic. So Edge of Time says barbecued chips crumbled into your sandwich. Oh, and Venus says it's delicious. The spicy Dorito, the spicy Cheetos. So
Now, I have heard of biscuits with chocolate gravy. Now, I don't know what the difference between chocolate gravy is and chocolate sauce, and I would
What?
love to try it.
I'm dying here.
Well, gravy is the juice is from an animal. So I want to know what chocolate animal they got running around. Is
I
it coming
have
out
no
of like a
idea.
chocolate bunny or something?
I have no
like-
idea.
Beat me to it.
It's usually like I guess the grease and then flour is, but I don't know. I don't know how, but from the way that the person talked about it, it sounds really good.
I'm gonna
Wow.
need a drink for this yet.
Right.
Mr. Angel, this is
Right.
just making and Hungry probably knows it too. This is just making Nutella sound super healthy, like a weight loss drug.
Look, dude, I mean, in my country, we the traditional hamburger has a beetroot, a fried egg, and a slice of pineapple on it, so I can't talk about any of this crap.
Whoa.
we are going to come. We are going to come back. We are going to come back to some soda. We're going to come back to some soda talk in a little bit, but I wanted to, since we're talking about combining foods and stuff, Fermented Cinema says, my brother and I dip our pizza crust in root beer. Sounds awful, but trust me, it's amazingly good.
I'm just going to be like having nightmares for weeks after this.
Okay, you want to know something
Can
that
we,
does
can I
taste
can I
good?
call an
That's real,
exorcist?
something that's good.
Yeah.
You make a box of macaroni and cheese or Kraft Dinner if you're to the north.
Right.
And then you put on some pink Himalayan salt and pink pepper on top of that. And then you put on like a sweet honey barbecue sauce over the top of it. Yep. There you go.
Never
There you
going to
go.
try it, but I do respect it.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't respect it if you don't try it. But hey, we are going to welcome back the great sci-fi Mombi. And yeah, let's see. Are you ready, Mombi? If you are, to put in the private chat.
Mamba.
Okay.
Does she want another grand?
No. All right. Are you ready? I want to make sure you're
Grand
ready
intro.
before I do it. Okay. All right. So ready. We got to do this right. Okay, she's ready. And introducing for a second time tonight, the great rising star of YouTube, the meteor of all meteors of all sci-fi, flying through stuff, destroying every Klingon ship and enemy of the McFarlane stories of Orville and stuff. It's the one, the only sci-fi Mombi. Hello.
Can you hear me now, party people?
Yes.
Yes, we have you.
So,
Couple
I have new wireless earbuds, and for some reason they're supposed to have a mic on it, so it's like conflicting with my regular setup.
Oh.
Ah.
Wow.
The fun never stops at the sci-fi mommy house.
No, it doesn't. It always keeps you going, doesn't it?
Right?
I decided to crash your party too. Hope that's okay.
Yep. Grill Man's here.
Hey, no problem, Gorilla Man. How are you doing tonight?
Pretty good. How you fellas?
Cool.
Lucky
You feeling better
seven.
tonight than
Good.
yesterday? You feeling better than yesterday?
Better, yes. It's a new experience.
Ah,
I like the
gotcha,
way I look in
gotcha.
the mirror, but it hurts.
Well, hey, great to have you with us here tonight too, as always. All right, let's see. I just realized I had to put the tweet out, the link, and a couple other chats and a couple other spots tonight. Thank you, everybody that's in here tonight. So I appreciate y'all being here. So our mission today is to boldly go where people laugh and everything else. So, but this is what I wanted to show. Fermented Cinema, we're going to get back on drinks, but Fermented Cinema said, my brother and I used to dip our pizza crust in root beer. Sounds awful, but it's amazingly good. Have y'all ever tried to dip pizza into stuff?
Hell no.
In terms of experimenting?
Oh, ranch
Ranch
dressing.
dressing.
Do
Yeah.
I have to answer this question?
Alfredo sauce.
Yeah,
marinara
Alfredo
sauce.
sauce. Yeah.
Marinara sauce.
Did
Yeah, but
dirt
something
pizza
like
into
root beer?
chocolate?
Is that 70 million Italians are screaming? I'm closer to Italy than all of you guys, so you might
is
hear
the
it later.
answer olive oil? Is the answer olive oil?
Olive oil? No, is that Popeye? Well, what about spinach? No, I tell you what, the worst thing I ever did with pizza, I tell you, that god awful time with those pickled anchovies was horrible. I've had ketchup on pizza. It was fine. I've even eaten pineapple on pizza. It was fine. But, I don't know if I could dip it in a soda.
Everything.
Yeah, exactly. our friend of the channel, Phil TMNT, is big about ketchup on pizza.
I love pineapple and
It
pizza.
can't be worse than
Yep.
competition eaters dipping their hot dog buns and everything in a glass of water and then eating that. That sounds gross.
That's so
But
nasty.
it's supposed to be because you're not eating. It's supposed to help everything slide down because they're not even really eating the hot dogs. They're kind of
They're
like
just swallowing.
yeah, and it's because it's just now which one? It sounds like a Canadian concoction, Lady V. The dipping in root beer. So and Lady V says, "Hi to you, Mombi." Where can we find this? It works.
So JT Kirk, I was trying to tell you, I found a new soda because I'm trying to get away from aspartame because it messes with my disorder, and it's called Zevia, and it's made from.
Been drinking that for years.
Is it stevia?
Yep.
Yeah,
Stevia leaf.
and
Yep.
I like their ginger root beer. It's really good.
They do have a creamy root beer that I think tastes far superior to the ginger one.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Well, I was
But
looking
yeah.
for like a new ginger ale, and but
Mhm.
they've got their own Mountain Dew. They've got their own Dr. Pepper. They even have a
Orange
little
soda,
kids.
grape soda.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love the
yeah.
grape soda. That one's so good. And they have a new
Yeah.
kids line. It's so funny. It's really cute.
Yeah. But you got to be careful. Don't buy the ones in the rings because the plastic rings are really flimsy. And I can't
Mhm.
tell you how many times I've had a can fall out, taking it out of the car and just exploding in the
Ugh.
driveway.
And I also like Poppy. Poppy's a good soda brand too.
hmm Well, and the thing is, those pop can rings, the 6-pack rings. I don't know, Hungry Mr. A, if you've got those in your country, if they
They've
package
been
things that way.
eliminated here. They've been eliminated
Good for
here,
you guys.
and so have plastic bags from
Yep,
supermarkets.
same here.
I like
Same.
throwing those rings in the duck ponds and just seeing what happens. I don't
Oh,
know. Does
no.
that make me a bad person? I'm
Yes.
like, oh, wildlife, you might love this. It would look good on you. Anyway.
Don't
Oh.
mind me clubbing seals here.
Well, I mean, if it was a goose, I'd understand, JT,
Yes.
because those
Yes.
bastards are ornery. They're just
Yes.
ornery. Geese are awful.
Oh well, especially the Canadian geese.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was walking into work today, and this guy was walking out of the doors, and he's like holding it open for me, a nice guy. And I looked straight up, in 15 feet on the roof, there's 2 Canadian geese hanging over the edge of the roof with their ass pointed out. And I just said,
Of
"You're right in the line of fire."
Yeah.
And he looked at me like, "What?" And I just pointed up, and he looked, and he was like, "Oh, great. Oh, shit."
Bombs away.
There is only one purpose for
Geese are
geese,
awful.
and that is exemplified in A Christmas Carol by
what I
Charles
think.
Dickens. That's the
Stuffed.
only reason for a goose. Yes.
like Lady VC, geese are some meanie weenies. I tell you what.
Yes, they
What
are.
other stream on
Mom.
YouTube? What stream on
Sorry,
other
one more shirt.
place you can go on YouTube and get so many different topics
Oh,
within
yes,
47
Alpha.
minutes? It's hilarious. So now we just rolled into
can have it
geese
if
and
you want
birds
it.
and stuff.
There's
So,
gonna be another one.
but yeah, it's yes, Mrs. is right. Correct name is Canada geese. Yes, they are evil incarnate. Yes, exactly. They've actually had to, on one of our university campuses, get the people with the dogs to escort them off, to escort
Yeah.
them.
Who is the
different-
person? Who is the person with
That's
all the
yeah.
background noise?
Yeah. So they actually have people like trained professionals to get their kayaks, go out there with dogs, kind of pushing them off because there are no natural predators. You're talking about, you spend a $15 million for a building and it's got poop stains, all around the entrance and stuff. You don't dare get out of your car when they park next to when they build their nest right to the parking lot. Have y'all ever had them chase you before?
Yes. Oh my God. Let me tell you a story. I used to work at one of the mental health facilities here in town, and they have a lake out behind the building. And there were Canadian geese around, but somebody dropped off a regular male goose. And they never got rid of him. And so he had his little harem of Canadian geese. And every morning,
Smart one.
he was a jerk. Every time you'd walk up the back way to the building and you walked by their nest, he would chase you to the back door because he thought you were messing with his women. They finally had to get rid of him because he was getting violent.
No, they do. Well, what I have happened was one time, I was being a smart ass though, because I'm like, screw you geese, you're not going to tell me what to do, where I can go, and all that. Well, I kind of watched him, and I finally said, screw it, he's gone. So I walked out there. Well, then I got halfway out between the building and the lake, and I stopped, and I saw him off to my right. Had not seen him. And I'm like, and I'm between him and the nest. So I'm just like, okay. So I start stepping backwards. And then as I'm walking back, he's starting to come. So then I turn and go ahead because I'm faster walking forward. I can hear the feet patter. I could hear him hitting, and that was me tapping. I could hear it, and I got inside it opened and it shut. I turned back and looked. He's about 6 feet from the door, just honk. It was like hilarious. It was just like they will come after you, and they are evil incarnate, like the missus said.
So why are people afraid of geese? Is it because are they so mean because nobody's ever showed more dominance?
They were actually holy in ancient Rome for a good reason, even. Yep. In the early day of Rome, when Rome was only the city of Rome and a few minor colonies around it, the Gauls invaded Rome. And everybody retreated to the Capitoline Hill, where they all hide out while the Gauls plundered the rest of Rome. Yet they tried to sneak in.
Seagulls, right? Seagulls.
No, yeah, seagulls. The Gauls tried to sneak in, and the watchdogs were actually asleep. And it was only thanks to a handful of geese that the guards were alerted, and that the final destruction of the final bastion of the Romans was avoided. And for that reason, geese were holy in. You had the holy geese in Rome, and yeah, there was also a very weird festival where they punished the dogs every year for centuries. So it's a little bit of a mixed blessing there. But the geese actually are very good watchdogs because they will react to practically everything.
But see, that's just a goose. We're talking about the Canadian kind. Totally different. Totally different.
Well,
I feel like. And the thing about the Canadian ones, they're very violent. All of their natural predators have been killed off. So they just populate and populate and populate. And they dump droppings large and
so nasty.
Everywhere. I mean, a cow
I do
and
not
a pig
advise
are
you to
cleaner animals than these things.
I do not advise you to try on a European goose either. If you like to keep certain parts of your anatomy. Because these frackers always go for that.
The dangly
I've
bits.
never understood why nobody ever just snatches one up. You know, if they're coming after you to attack, just snatch your little.
My coworker did that. She grabbed him. She grabbed George DePimp by his neck and tossed him in the lake.
I mean, you take one and snatch him up by his little neck and bounce him around a little bit like a club. You know, it might get.
Well, they do have claws. They do have razor sharp claws. They're
yeah, they do.
So you're not getting away unscathed at all. But yeah, anyway.
Yep.
They're terrible. There is a hunting season for them in some states. I think that should be expanded to 365 and a bounty for each one. But hey, that's just me. Whatever.
Evil.
Evil.
You just bring him in, I'll cook him.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I don't even think you want to eat these because, I mean, they'll just sit in a puddle of dirty motor oil water, and you're like, oh, okay, great. Living your best life there, aren't you, Goose?
So Charles Dickens doesn't know anything.
We all know about Charles Dickens, too. He makes a mean cider.
Yep. So
Dadman, do you have any
geography
geography quiz for Canadian geese?
No, I do not. But hey, all birds are friends. No. Yeah, and JT, you said they ruin parks, golf courses, any green space, and concrete. Yep. Like I said, the universe is concrete.
And statues.
Lots.
I just hate cleaning my shoes after you step in it. It's like, ugh. It was all over DC. We had to
It's
They
passive
follow-
aggressive
Sure, that
pooping.
wasn't pigeons.
They were dive bombing everybody and chasing people out of the Vietnam Memorial.
Oh, jeez.
It's pigeons here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Pigeons.
Dogs.
Flying rats.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Don't feed them. They won't come back.
The flyby droppings is. I don't like birds flying over me, and I know it's hard to, but I don't like to be underneath them. And flyby droppings is why I try to keep them, in front of me or behind me and not over me. I guess I'm kind of weird like that.
No,
Just any bird in
guess
general.
what? Guess what? Hold on.
We
She's
the
here.
Dutch desperately
Here she
beg
is. The
all
Mrs.
tourists.
Mrs.
The
Hello,
Mrs.
Please do not
Mrs.
feed the
Oh, wait,
pigeons.
hello.
Hello,
Am
hello.
I here?
Hello.
Good evening, Mrs.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about the Canada geese. Unfortunately, they're protected, and you cannot hunt nor kill them. You can get arrested. We had a friend of ours, they built a nest in their backyard that they didn't know about, and their kid was out there playing, and one of the geese attacked the kid, got 10 stitches in the back of her head. Thank God she fell forward instead of backwards, or she probably would be blind today. And the police came and almost fined the family that happened to, because they are protected by the Migratory Birds Convention Act of 1994. So as annoying as Canada geese are, you could be arrested if you hurt them. So yeah, and that's only Canada geese. I don't know if it's other geese, but I think that's why they're so aggressive, is because, like you say, there are no and they
Wolves.
can't
It was wolves.
and they can't be they know they're not. I think they're kind of smart, and they kind of figure out, whoa, these people can't do anything to me. I can be an ass.
They lobbied Congress.
Yes, they did.
You can
pigeons
actually hunt them. You can hunt them
during designated times.
Yes.
But
yes.
if it's
so
not
check
during
your local laws.
I mean,
you don't get screwed up.
you can't go kick one at the college because it's in front of the door. Unfortunately. But yes, they do have designated hunting times and things like that for them. But yeah, so as much as they're annoying.
Can we use them in coal mines? Like put them in a cage and do the whole canary thing?
Could you imagine one of those?
So you want to get? So you're telling me you want to get locked up with an angry goose, like 100 meters underground in a confined space? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Show us the video later, please.
Alsatian dogs and German shepherds are very expensive, so let's replace the dogs in the prison system with geese. They're meaner and they're cheap.
If you can control them.
Yeah. Right on, Mrs.
Yeah.
Stunning has the good idea. Use the geese to punish prisoners.
Yep. Yep.
We're gonna put you in the hole. I can take that.
Yes.
With the geese. Oh,
with a nesting couple of geese. They would not survive. They would not survive.
I mean, if you're Indiana Jones, forget snakes. Just Indiana Jones 6. It'll be, I hate Canadian geese.
I hate geese. Geese. Why did it have to be geese?
The remake of Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds will be the geese.
The geese.
This is like Fermented Cinema said in Canada. At some parts, they become too much of a problem. They can't kill the birds, but they can break the eggs and disturb the nest. Now, see, you can't even do that here, I don't think. But see, that's like I said. What we have seen here is where they take trained dogs and go around, and they use the dogs to kind of force them into different areas to move. They can just control them or where they build nests and stuff.
The worst thing.
What kind of dogs that are meaner than the geese are they using?
Probably
I don't
Rottweilers,
know.
German
I have
Shepherds.
dogs that
Rotties or
chase mountain
pits.
lions.
Yeah.
Venus
Yeah.
Sparkles now changed. Venus
Hey,
Sparkles said,
listen.
okay, all birds except for Canada geese are friends.
I'm
Yes.
going to tell you something. You think you only thinking of big dogs. Some of those little dogs can be vicious.
Oh yeah.
Don't discount size with
Hey,
a
sign up a cat for it.
Chihuahuas. Ooh,
I
Chihuahuas
have
can be.
never been
Ooh.
bitten by a
Ankle biters.
big dog, but I have been bitten by small dogs.
Oh, you
Yes,
mean
I've been.
puntables? Puntable
Yeah.
dogs, yes.
Poor dog from
You know,
Resident Evil.
those little Fifi dogs.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah,
Oh God.
no Perth dogs.
The Cairn Terrier is actually a potentially very violent dog if you mess with its family. The
Mhm.
Silky Terrier is bitchier, but not as tough as the Cairn Terrier. That's because
I
it's
have to
been to a
look up
hairdresser.
Yeah.
Is that a technical term, bitchier?
Yes, a very
Yes.
technical term.
Very scientific.
Trust me, I lived in the Bay Area for 7 years. Yes, bitchy is a technical term.
Oh, you poor man.
The Bay Area.
That's
Oh
good.
God! Well, get the dogs from Resident Evil, and yeah, they were very terrifying. So that's. But we actually had one where oh gosh, what is this? But are they up for the challenge against an angry flock of geese against the Resident Evil dogs? Yeah. We had one time we were going to the Waffle House and the whole damn flock
all great
road.
stories.
The whole-
All great stories start when going to the Waffle
Exactly.
House.
The whole friggin' flock blocked the road, and so we had to get out there.
You're
It's
not
one
leaving
bastard.
without those waffles.
No, no,
Hand over the waffles.
I wanted to just drive, but I had pictures of it. The missus just having to. She was like the geese herder,
I was the
like,
goose herder.
escorting
Yes.
him down the.
Did you
down
have
the
a
street.
crook and everything?
I
But
should
listen,
have.
Mrs. This actually brings up a great idea for the last possible movie by Tarantino. It takes place in the Waffle House and it involves angry geese.
Yes.
Well, what is so stupid with these animals, these particular animals, is that they're so stupid. She's sitting there walking them, and instead of the idiots going to the side, getting off the road, they just walk down the road.
Yeah,
So
they
I'm sitting there
don't.
crawling at a mile an hour, and she truly was escorting the geese down the street.
True pea brains, huh?
Mm.
Yes, they
Oh,
were.
this is-
Respect my authority.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Respect my authority.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
but hey,
well
but it's
done.
all good.
No,
But speaking of that,
Kelsey,
Stunning on his show, on his channel, he likes to play the South Park game a lot of times.
Mhm.
Speaking of Eric Carmen, so
You can play that on YouTube?
you do on Twitch. He can play it on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you can play anything on YouTube if you really, really wanted to or didn't care. So, let's see. Lady V's got
I proved that today.
I can. Well, this maybe one day Lady V can come on and give us her Cartman impression with that. Of course, I see her in a police costume doing it too. But hey, and
goodness.
just like that,
Mm.
Stunning says, "Yeah, I farted on all the girls in South Park."
Yes, you
No,
were.
no.
So all the
Oh.
girls I
And you
farted
gave that
on
guy a
before.
wrench. You gave that guy a
Exactly.
wrench. Just kidding, Stunning. Just kidding.
Yes. Okay, so let me ask you though, since the missus is on here, and it would surprise me, and I don't know how long she's got or going to stay with. Mrs. So what's been up with you? What's the latest with you and your channel, and kind of how you're doing? Do you want to talk about our trip a little? I mean, I'm not spoil anything too much, but
We saw a lot of animals on our trip.
Yay!
My channel's pretty much, the same as what it is. We're slowly and surely getting subscribers. I'm trying to put more shorts out there on YouTube to generate, people viewing, and people are watching them. They're just not coming over to the channel. A lot of, I do a lot of ASMR and stuff like that. But I'm just still doing my weekly show every morning at 10 a.m. I'm probably going to change my Sunday to a little later in the day. But I'm doing that. I'm going to get back to doing my brick building streams. It's going to be a couple day. I want to try to do at least twice a week. Right now, Monday and Thursdays at 1. So yeah, and did Dadman? Oh shoot, are you on the right? I don't think I'm on the right. I was
What's
going to
that?
play the chattering squirrel.
Oh, yeah, no, you have to put it on your Google Chrome, and then I share.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
let's see. Now, see, the problem is I'm not in Google Chrome running this.
Right, so I don't think you'll be
That's-
able to hear it. But I got one. I got this wonderful, and I told Dadman that it's his spirit animal. I posted it on
Actually,
Twitter.
Mrs. I'll see. Just try it. Just open it in Google and try, and I'll play it from what I've got, and we'll see if it works or not.
Okay,
Okay.
It'll take me a little bit because I was doing
Yeah,
something else.
all right.
But yeah, I found Dadman's spirit animal, and it was quite funny. And I got to tell you, this is so funny. You know, I posted a bunch of these shorts, right? And one of them I did was, it was a 600-year-old live oak that died 60 years ago. So it's a 600-year-old dead live oak, right? And so I did this, stream about this 600-year-old live oak that died 60 years ago. And that's pretty much all I said. And I said, oh, and they said to look at the dense wood. And I went, if inquiring minds want to know or something like that. Yes. I have gotten so many stupid views
I'm
on
not
this
chuckling.
the
I'm
dead
not chuckling. I'm
on
a
a
grown
dead.
adult.
Yes, I know. But I have gotten so many views on a dead tree.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Makes you wonder what
Oh,
you're
boy.
doing for all the other videos. I've
It's
got a
like-
half-dead tree in my backyard, Mrs. If you want me to shoot some B-roll,
Hey,
and you can
dude.
talk over it.
It was just to me.
We're
It's
not
so,
talking about Deadwood.
no. It's just so bizarre. What's got the views? It just went okay. I just put it on there because I thought it was funny. But I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to where I can show the video. I've got to save my show for Friday. Oh, la-di-da. You guys can keep talking while I'm waiting.
yeah. Is it dead or is it live oak? Well, it's
It's a
technically
live oak.
tree.
It's a live
That's
oak
dead.
tree that's dead. It's a 600-year-old live oak tree that died 60 years ago.
Corey Cochran's laughing. Yes, exactly.
That's what the sign said.
It did. Yeah, it did.
So, are there any dead oak trees that are currently alive?
I don't know if
we did
dead
have
oaks
a
are
live-
actually a tree.
No,
I'm
but we did
biting
have
my
a live
tongue
oak that
off
was
here.
alive.
That's good.
We did have a live
Good
oak
job,
that
Hungry.
was live. See, for Minute Cinema says here, I spent days
Deadwood
filming
happens
and
to the
editing.
best of us.
Well, see, Mrs.
Only
for
after
Minute said
50.
I spent days filming and edited a very complicated comedy skit, almost no views, put up something lame and it gets views. I'll never understand the algorithm. Yes, because Mrs.
I'm waiting. This thing is still saving. So
Well, I know
just-
that's fine, but B from O and Mombi, you know the part of northeastern Arkansas that's like north of the Ozarks, like I think it's the edge of the Ozarks, but it's like northeastern Arkansas. You leave Memphis in Tennessee and you go up that piece of northeastern Arkansas that's like just barren and flat land.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
Mrs. got like 1,500 views just from she's taking a short.
I'm taking. Okay, he's
Okay, go
he's
ahead.
driving down the road, and I go, Arkansas.
Breath. She breathed audibly.
Arkansas, or something stupid like that.
Only 2 or 3 Arkansas over 60 seconds, and it got 1,500 views.
Wow.
Huh.
You mean the tourism people didn't try to steal that?
Not
No,
yet,
because
not
I
yet,
was
we
saying
haven't,
how friggin' boring driving through Arkansas
Where's
is.
my royalties?
Oh my gosh.
Is it
Oh.
true that Arkansas has swampland?
Yep, that is true.
Oh,
All along the
really?
Mississippi River. Yeah.
Dadman, I'm going to leave and I'm going to come back so I can go onto the right browser.
Yes, Hungry. That's
Oh, are
down
you-
in
are
the
you-
holler.
Wait.
The holler.
Hold on one sec. Are you going to open up StreamYard in Google
Chrome.
also? Okay.
I'm
go
not.
ahead,
I'm
go
not.
ahead.
I'm not.
Because that way you can take command, Mrs. You can be in command of the show. How about that?
Okay, bye. I'll be right back. Bye.
All right, hurry back. I'm waiting.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Okay, bye.
I
Speaking of
got. I'll end the
trees,
stream. I got to cut
Bye,
off everybody
Mrs.
real quick. So anyway, she will be
Until
back though, real quick.
later.
Bye, Mrs.
Hey Wade,
Until later.
I thought you came through earlier, but hi
He
again,
did.
Wade. Yeah, hi.
but
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Dadman, speaking of trees, why don't you see elephants hiding in them? Because they're so good at it.
It's fine.
Oh,
Oh.
dude. Oh, dad joke.
Oh,
Dad
wait,
joke from
dang it.
hell.
Shoot, I'm going to do news stories tonight, and I forgot. We got 16 freaking people here. Thank you all. 15 on the YouTube side. Hey, bring other people. Let's see what we can do tonight. Let's rock this party to 4 o'clock in the morning. Bring 30 people in here, and let's do something crazy. But listen to this. Listen to this. I just got news that in Texas, in a jail, they found the toilets were destroyed. There was a toilet destroyed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did they bring
They're
in
working
Chipotle to the jail?
Yep.
No, they're working, but they have no leads on it.
Oh, dear God.
Okay. All right.
Where's
Mrs. You're back.
Hey,
You're
I wonder
back.
if I need to do it as a video.
Hey,
gonna
I'm
press
back.
red screen.
I think I hit the
Alright.
wrong button.
All right. But anyway. All right. You're just in time to save my bad dad joke.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Do we have it? I'm
So,
trying to. There
alright.
it is.
All right. Now you can pull it up. Okay. You're going to show it, right?
Yeah, let's see if we can hear it. Let me.
Well, make sure you have your screen hidden. Make sure you got nothing on your screen that you don't see.
I'll make sure we can hear it. How come I do not? Oh, because I have it muted.
Yeah. And you also may have to share your audio.
Well,
There's a little button. There's a little button on the screen where you present it.
oh yeah.
But
I
it says share screen. You got to flip that to say share audio.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's how we do karaoke. There's a button where you have to share the audio, not in addition to the screen. If you
I
need me
figure out how
check,
to
I
do
can
that so I can join karaoke one night.
Yeah. Well, you share screen, but there's also a little toggle switch below it where
I
it's.
don't see any toggles.
Hold on, let me come there. Keep the chat going. I'll be right back there.
Okay, Chad, how's everything going? Everything going good here? Yeah, it's fine. Hey, I do not. I talk for 2 hours every morning, and by then I'm talked out by then. I have nothing else to say.
Mm.
Okay, so there it is.
Technical
one?
issues. Stand by.
Let me stop it. Let's start over. Okay, I have a present.
You know what? No, here. Okay, let me go.
Quit hitting me.
Move over. That man
Dadman
elbow
in the
is
other
out
room.
of the way.
Quit hitting me.
just tapped.
Just stop. What?
Let me go. I know now what to do. You have command. I will share it to you because I don't see it there. Because see, since you're running the StreamYard,
Okay, well, we'll try.
we'll try that.
Okay.
Let me see if I can do it.
Okay.
Hey, Hungry, what do you call it when you have too many spiders in your house?
Oh God.
A
A
Uh,
no-fly zone.
Oh,
No.
God.
No.
Oh, God. I was going to say any house in Queensland, but that'll do.
I was gonna say a house full of brown recluses in St. Louis.
Mm. Those are nasty. At least, I mean, half of our spiders are not as bad as a brown recluse. I mean, anything, not to be gross, but we were already talking about chocolate on mashed potatoes. I mean, the thing is,
So we have to be reminded of that.
It all
Damn it.
circles
You
back.
Hey, listen, don't judge me. You eat Weetabix, so hey,
White chocolate.
you bitch. You know, hey, so it's like
I'll eat chocolate on Weetabix. No, you got chocolate covered Weetabix. I'll eat that. That's fine.
And by
No
the way,
problem.
Hungry likes it when I call him bitch. So, and it's
I do.
been pre-approved, so it's like it's okay. So
Hey, look where I come from. That's a badge of respect.
you
bitch.
come from a land down under where men would glow in and
Oh,
plunder.
no.
Catch you the thunder.
Okay,
run.
so
You
so
better
what
take cover.
are you going to
I'm
try
trying to
do?
get there. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, a song written by a Scotsman who was transplanted to Australia. Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, he's Australian.
Song. No, he's an Australian
It's like
citizen.
Foster's. It's like Foster's Australian for beer.
Oh,
Hey,
Australian for weasel piss. Yes, absolutely.
All right.
It's the
We
same as
only
ever.
export that. We only export that. It only goes to you. Okay, we don't. It's just like
I
the
have
worst
to-
beer we make.
I have to
No,
admit,
but-
we have the same with Heineken. That's
Yep.
for export. That's for export.
Hey, get
Okay,
this.
do you
get
know how
this.
much I have to buy that for
Hey.
people?
Ah,
No, Mrs. How much? Which one is it? Squirrel Talk?
Only
or
is only a few people in the
Squirrel
Netherlands
Talk.
drink Heineken.
There's
All
only
right.
one advantage
All
to Heineken, which is pretty green glass for the bottles.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mhm.
All right. I need quiet for
Yeah.
just a second. I quiet for a second so I can bring this up. And also, God, just me cooking a hamburger at 265 views. So let's see if I can get the screen to do. I just need to be.
Fermented
Okay.
cinema. I will
Hold on.
never forget the joke out of
Yeah.
Big Daddy about Molson.
Yeah, if y'all can, I need to be able to hear just a second. Sorry. Hold on.
Can you not?
Don't
hear?
you dare, Jess.
I can-
Don't you dare.
I can hear it. Okay, you got to be, guys. You got to be quiet though, because we got to work on the volume. Somehow it's very faint, Mrs.
God bless
I
you.
think that's one of the problems.
No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I can play. Where is? I don't even see it.
I'm bringing it up here. Okay, I'm getting into this. Okay, but the volume is very very soft. So there you go, Mrs. Add to stage. You see that?
I will.
Now, if you play it, but it's very faint.
How do you play it?
There we go.
You hear it?
Zoom.
I hear
Zoom
a
in.
bit.
That's the squirrel. That's that man's spirit animal.
Can you hear it talking?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, chattering and
Yeah.
It's doing the
It's squalling.
mating call for nuts to lure in more nuts.
Yeah.
Well, we were wondering about that for a second about what was
Girls do that
doing up there, but it was the only one though.
I'm sure there was another one around.
Is this black and white?
No,
it's
I'm
color.
pointing up underneath a tree, and there's a lot. It's in the middle of the day, so
Oh, okay. I was just
Yeah.
going to say, I find it very 1950s noir film for a squirrel, and I like it. It's good.
Yes,
It's
I
also,
just-
it's also very, very 1950s Roger Corman, which I appreciate. So,
So-
We have white squirrels here in Marionville, Missouri, and they talk like that.
yeah.
Like they'll march right up to you and chat with
Well,
you.
I was walking to the car after we were on our manatee hunt, and I should say manatee search because you can't hunt them. And I heard this noise. I'm like, what the hell? I thought it was a mockingbird because they do that. And I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like, where? Because it sounded really close. I looked up and I went, oh. And the first thing that really came into my mind was, oh, it's Dadman's spirit animal.
Yep.
I was going to put that as the title, but I figured nobody would get it.
Oh, we would have got it.
Yeah.
Well, Fermented Cinema said Molson in Canada is the same as like your Foster's. And Jess wants to hear your response to the Outback Steakhouse commercials. Put another shrimp on the barbie.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I thought they were no rules, just right.
No, just right.
Eat it well on the Outback.
The Outback Steakhouse is the restaurant equivalent of Bloody Crocodile Dundee, which was a national humiliation.
That's not a knife.
It's a knife.
No, it's a steak knife. And yes, I mean, honestly, it is like Arby's in Australia. It's the equivalent of Arby's, and
Arby's
I
is
mean,
not bad, though.
or Golden Corral for those of
So they
you
have
who
the
Gold
meat.
Corral.
Mhm.
Like Olive Garden for
Rip rap.
Italians.
Yep, yes, nice, nice, perfect.
Olive Garden for Italians.
I can't touch that. I'm done.
Can't touch his dude.
It's for those that say Taco Bell is authentic Mexican.
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Let's not
no.
go into the fact that until
Sure.
1995, Australians said taco instead of taco.
Taco. Have a little taco on the barbie.
We had taco time instead of Taco Bell. Yes, it was
Taco time.
humiliating.
We
It was
had a
humiliating and disgusting and
We had
gross.
a
Where's
taco
the
town
school?
near in the Panhandle we used to go to all the time.
Now, Dadman, Mrs. You
Mhm.
just came back from vacation, and we're doing a little squirrel talk.
Oh, hell,
where-
West
where do you,
Kegel.
uh,
Hello.
Hey,
Where
what?
do squirrels go
Hey,
on
Wes.
vacation?
Oh,
To
don't-
the
the
nut house.
nut house.
To beach trees.
oh.
Oh,
Beach trees.
Bye.
that's the type of humor we. That's the type of humor we love here. That's awesome. We love that. We love that sense of humor. You fit right in. So,
I'm cracking myself up, so at least someone's laughing, right?
there you. Hey,
Oh.
I'm laughing. I'm grinning. It's a grinning laughter.
I was
you know,
about to
like-
ask you if you have like a book of bad dad jokes like in front of you.
I even have a
think you
day
do.
calendar, like 7 days. And it took 23 days until it got to one that I normally use on a regular basis. When's the best time to go to the dentist?
Oh no.
At 2:30.
2:30.
2:30.
2:30.
Mm,
2:30.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Dude, you're
Wow.
gonna need all these jokes when we hit that first episode of Buck in a couple of days. I'm telling you.
What do you have against Buck already? Jeez.
No, just this one episode. The following episode is great. But you know, I mean, okay, nothing is gonna be as bad as Oasis in the desert, okay? A journey to Oasis. Nothing. Gotta hate that. Bloody
Between a squirrel and a raccoon, when you're
Trash
playing
panda.
Scrabble, who would win?
The trash panda.
Ah!
The squirrel, because it has a Q.
Ah!
The squirrel because
I respect that. I do respect that. Wordplay is better than puns. Okay, so yeah, I respect that.
All right. I'll be done.
You
now.
like Roger Moore more than Sean Connery, don't
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh,
Guilty.
That's that strike two. Bye.
Wow.
Miss Money Penny.
everybody knows George Lazenby is the only true Bond.
Oh dear God! My
Please
godmother
don't
dated
kill
him
me.
twice. My godmother dated him twice until he crashed the car and blamed her.
Hey, your Muslim uncle.
Hell,
Hey,
you're
you
Muslim
Muslim
uncle.
Hell, you
Hey,
Muslim uncle.
hello. How are you two? Oh my gosh! And Jess has a link to squirrel jokes and puns. Oh my gosh!
Squirrely puns.
I'm
Girls
sorry,
have
that-
many called attracted nutty guys as well. I am so drunk. All
I'm
right.
so drunk.
All right, now we're back up to 17 people. Hey guys, y'all
I love
rock.
those types.
Hey, you know what?
Why-
Though? We only have 15 likes, folks. Get out there and get You guys get out there and lurking and stuff and liking this stuff. And B from O Junior is here.
What, Jess?
Hey, that's my offspring.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Jess
Wasn't
was
see you.
asking a joke
I
above.
just noticed my offspring's
promoting
not
it.
in the chat.
Yes. Where is he? I didn't see Vic yet. But why did
He's
Squirrel
got some
Barry?
kind of stomach bug going on. He's not.
Dang it!
Hey.
I forgot to play the Powerball tonight. Anyway, I don't promote gambling, but
Right.
dang it.
Have a good night at work, son. Love you.
Absolutely. Hey, make sure you subscribe to the channel, get our notifications.
Yes,
Love to have you come by.
sub the
Watch your dad play
Dadman.
Fortnite. Yeah, your dad has bailed us out many times playing Fortnite. So, well, we want a ringer. We ask him to come in. So, good to see you, B from O Junior.
He is so funny. He told me. Go ahead.
That's Galactus. That's Galactus, right?
I'm
That's
not sure.
nice.
Sorry,
I
I
think that's
just
Galactus.
got back. Who's talking about Galactus from the
B
Fantastic
from
Four?
O Junior. This avatar that's here. That's Galactus.
Oh yeah,
isn't it?
that is a modified Galactus. Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's got the purple and pink. Hey, look, he was straight. Okay, he wore purple and pink, but it was 1966 when he came about. So the colors meant something
I
different
thought you were going
back
to say
then.
1969 there for a second, but okay.
Oh no, Galactus does not do 1969. He is basically a progenitor
No.
of the universe in the Marvel.
No, there's a joke in the
mythos.
number.
Jess, I think
Yes.
they got distracted. Why
Hungry, did you hear
did
the?
I was
Oh,
ignoring the damn joke.
okay?
Is what I was.
Why did this squirrel
You're like the
bury her
missus.
lottery tickets under a bush? Why?
Wait, where is the joke? I missed
I
it.
already
there
just
you go.
told it. Why?
right, where-
Why, Jess? Why did the squirrel bury her lottery ticket under the bush?
I would not bury anything under a bush. I prefer them shaved.
No.
Oh.
Trimmed?
Brazilian in a pinch. Brazilian in a pinch.
Well, Venus Sparkles, you good night. Your cat. Our
She
total
was
cat
hedged.
boss, but-
Okay, the squirrel buried her lottery tickets under the bush because she was hedging her bets.
Very nice.
There you
And
go.
yes, it's sorry.
Pelican,
And,
your Muslim uncle.
Venus Sparkles was going
Yeah.
tonight.
hungry.
All that.
Good night.
Yeah, mommy.
Good night.
No.
Good night.
Don't
Did
ruin
you
me,
hear
Mommy.
who they
Don't ruin
cast
me,
to
Mommy.
play the Silver Surfer?
Oh God, another. I heard the previous.
Now remember,
rumor months
let's say
ago, but-
before we go too far, we
Yeah.
are not an echo chamber channel. We always try to maintain air of positivity in all subjects, unless I decide to go on a Dadman Star Wars
I
rant.
wasn't trying to.
So I just want to make sure
Thought it was
everybody knows.
interesting.
I know that's cool. So let's go with it. So who did they cast? Well, the reason why I asked because I saw something on Twitter and I'm like, oh
Mhm.
boy. So I
Julia
don't know if it's-
Garner. Julia Garner from Ozark. And what was the she was the heiress chick
Mm.
from Netflix.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see. The
yeah.
thing is, I'm just being the guy who worked in comic books professionally. It's just I don't even know what they're saying anymore because
Oh,
you know the thing is you had 5 heralds for Galactus, originally 4. One of them was female. And one of them was Johnny Storm's girlfriend. Okay, so are they doing a female? Are they doing that one and getting the lore wrong, or are they actually saying there's going to be a female Silver Surfer?
Let me
Because
see if I can find. They named the character Shia Bai. No, can't read it.
Shalabal.
Yeah.
Holy crap! That's a Silver Surfer's girlfriend, for fuck's sake! It's pardon my swearing. This is that is the reason he became the Silver Surfer, because Galactus was going to eat Norrin Rad's planet, and he was in love with Shalabal, and he couldn't bear to have her die by having the planet devoured. So that's why he became the goddamn
well,
Silver
the
Surfer.
reason,
So
well,
he's the new Silver Surfer. Yeah.
Well, Sci-Fi Bobby, I'll
Oh.
tell you the reason why I kind of wasn't sure because I actually see that now. But there was some god awfully looking, apparently fake
Hey,
thing with a
everybody,
big Silver Surfer on it, which I was like, oh no, did they do something
everybody,
crazy? Yeah.
this is
Mhm.
totally not my wheelhouse at all. And so I'm going to say, you guys enjoy talking comics, and I'm going to go and watch my Korean show while I listen to you guys in the background
What?
and comment as needed.
Well,
Now,
Mrs.
Mrs. I
What?
do have one more joke for you, if you don't
Okay,
mind.
I would. Okay,
That
I like it.
squirrel that you put up on the video that might have been doing a mating initiation. How did he woo his date?
How did he what?
How did he woo his date?
Seduce, Mrs. How did he seduce the female?
How did he woo his date?
Hmm.
I don't know. How did he woo his date?
He went out on a limb. There you go.
Guys, this is so
Literally.
My memes
Well-
were so bad this morning, but they didn't make me laugh because they hit too close to home.
Mm.
I'm hoping they're funnier tomorrow.
Now, Mrs., do you have time for a few news stories?
I can do one set.
Mm.
Well, gang, I'm
Okay.
going to have to head out because I've got to get up early in the morning.
Oh, good night.
But I
Okay,
will
no,
listen
no.
to you guys
You're
as long
so
as I can.
young. You're younger than us, you know.
Yes, but I have to get up at 4:30.
Everybody
4:45
is
my time.
I was up last night when you got up.
It's
this morning.
5:30 here.
I do that Monday through Friday. I get up at 4 and I log into work at 5. But the
Oh
cool
my
part is
God.
all I have to do is walk out of my bedroom to my office.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
work at
Mrs., I
home.
will see you in the morning, and Dadman whenever you're on tomorrow evening or whatever.
And B from O, B
I
from
am
O
Wonder
Junior
Woman.
says that they'll stay in the chat because they're cooler.
Nah. Sweet dreams, B from O. Sweet dreams.
Yeah,
Later,
but
gang.
Sweet dreams.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
And there were 6.
Where in
Number
the
6.
world is Dadman
Strawberry
going to
Sandy.
take us?
Yeah, I'm trying to get.
10 Little Indians by Agatha Christie.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
love
find- I'm try-
Agatha Christie, even though her stuff I think was very predictable. I did like her stories.
Yeah, I even liked the stories involving Tuppence, who was a
Yes.
great character, by the way. I loved Tuppence. She
Was it
fantastic.
Terrence and Tuppence? And
Yes, I think
Yes.
so.
Tommy and Tuppence.
yes.
Well, you can
Tommy
feed the
and
birds
Tuppence.
for
Thank
tuppence.
you, Tommy.
The whole
Yes.
bag, in fact.
Our Tuppence.
I honestly think there would never have been Heart to Heart without Tommy and Tuppence. I think they were the.
That's true. That's a good
Oh, and I
comparison.
loved Heart to Heart.
Mm.
I have their entire series.
Oh, excellent, Mrs. Excellent.
I love that. Yeah, that was a good show.
And our leading lady from Heart to Heart actually did a spy series, The Girl from U.N.C.L.E., which was the franchise off.
Was that,
from The
is
Man
that
from U.N.C.L.E..
Powers?
Stephanie Powers,
Stephanie Powers, yes.
massively hot redhead before they all
Oh.
got canceled. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I
and
love
I'm
that
still
show.
I'm still trying to figure out. I'm trying to find my articles, but look, Wes Cagle is already answering New Jersey.
Why
JT
not?
Kirk, Michigan. Hey, B from O
what-
staying. He's cooler.
Boss.
Hey,
What do
yeah.
Gorilla Man and I say? Missouri.
Missouri.
I say Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Unless that's something to
There
do
you
with your
go.
cousin or your sister, and then it's Arkansas.
Yeah, then it's Arkansas.
Yeah.
Australia.
Yes.
Brisbane.
Or unless you're a Jayhawks fan, and then it's definitely Kansas's fault.
Jersey.
I mean,
Amsterdam.
if something really stupid's going to happen, it's going to be Darwin or Parramatta over here. But that's okay.
So let's see. I'm just trying to. I'm
Oh,
trying to.
Dad,
find
man,
a
you
good-
should be prepared. Come on.
well, you know, I fly by the seat of my pants on this thing.
Peoples.
You know how.
How do you
Okay.
tolerate them? How do you tolerate them?
Oh, that's very easy. I got no bloody idea how to do StreamYards as a host, so I'm going to tolerate anything he bloody does.
Oh, goodness.
I'm held hostage at gunpoint. See me blinking for help. I'm blinking for help, I swear.
That tapping you hear is Morse code.
Yep.
And say that's really good SOS there.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
While he's finding the streams,
After
I'm going to
these
run to the
messages.
restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
After these messages, I'll be right back.
And the more you know.
Just push random buttons. Yes, Fernandez Cinema. But hey, we got nowhere to go.
Or the Futurama version is now you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The more you know.
I can't do a Nixon voice where I would have done that.
I am not.
Now you're
Okay, I think I found my group of stories that I've
somebody
put
get a
together.
hypnotoad.
Right.
I loved him in that. He was
All right.
perfect.
All right, we're
We could-
gonna
we
do. We'll have to
Hypnotize
wait for the
those
missus.
beasts.
We'll have to wait for the missus to come back. But hey, I got where we're going. Yeah, Stunning's in here for the moms. Yes, exactly. Hey,
But by the way,
Stunning.
Mr. Ray,
Gotta be
Mr. Ray,
something for.
the real funny voiceover is when somebody can do Kissinger well.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh,
Glenn
yeah.
Kissinger.
Oi.
Oh my God.
It's funny.
The fact that
Yeah.
that guy held so much power in the United States is hilarious.
And lived to such a ripe age.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Holy cow.
Holy smokes. He outlived a lot of people.
Yeah.
A lot of people he screwed over. Yeah.
And it's really funny that he's so powerful that they almost never mocked him on SNL or any other comedy show.
Right?
best-
old,
That's how afraid of him. that
Yeah.
he-
The best,
they
the
were.
best revenge on your enemies is to outlive them, apparently. So
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Don't give a crap. Make them jealous and do your
Don't give
thing
him
and
any
just screw 'em.
ideas, Mr. Angel.
Right?
Right, right. Now we'll see if the missus is back. She
Actually,
should
I
be
believe
back.
Kissinger's head is still in a glass jar, a la
Yeah,
Futurama,
it's preserved by opal.
right next to Disney.
Oh,
oh dear
Sorry.
God, poor
In
guy.
the basement, right?
oh.
And all the
I'm back. I'm
presidents.
back.
All right. All right.
Spending
here we go.
eternity and then waking up next to Walt.
Right?
All right,
Oh,
here
shit.
we go. Oh shit, there you go. All right, here we go. We're in the USA, folks. Hey, we're still going live. We're hour and 30. Keep tweeting this out. Bring more people in. Tell them to drop everybody else. Drop their socks and grab their
Yeah,
I won't
let's
finish.
not do that, please.
I still
Yeah.
love Arlie Ermey. I love that damn movie and that drop your cocks and grab anyway. Drop your cocks and grab your blocks.
Drop your socks and grab your cocks.
Thank you.
You're
Like a
welcome.
gunnery sergeant says. Thank you. All right. So, our Neverland. All right. Anyway. All right. Bring them in here. Let's get 4 billion people in here, and then I could pay everybody, I guess.
Hacking the planet. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Again.
All right. All right. There you go. All right. We're in the USA. I will give you 3 states.
You say
And
them
you-
and I'll type them in.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, well, Lisa's not here to read my mind. So, okay.
Oh.
She's so good at this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
I'm
is.
jealous.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
crazy.
You know, you-
well, she started
She'll
off
just
not
show up
good
in
at
the
it,
chat
though.
now. She'll show up
Yeah,
right in
she
the chat and get them
probably-
all right.
It's like she's got, yeah, exactly. Like reading my friggin' mind. I've not heard from her for a while, and I know she's busy with stuff, but it's like,
Come
oh
on,
my
Lisa.
goodness. But
Come
yeah,
on,
it's
Lisa.
like she'll pop up. It's like stunning sometimes.
Yes. Sci-fi. I wanted to let you, I was telling Vic on our drive stream, but I think the stream messed up right when I said it. I think he was the one that was telling us about the house Lego build of Up, the Pixar Up house.
Mm-hmm.
And I found it. And so I bought it.
Yes.
So I'm going to do it as a build one.
Oh,
one day.
nice. Cool.
So
But tell
He's going to like that.
Tell Sci-Fi
Yes.
though about what we found out. We're in a bigger city in Podunk, Florida. Their Walmart has more Legos.
oh my gosh, the Legos that they had there, it was literally an aisle of Legos.
Wow.
Really? Like
know, well-
Target? Like Target here has like a huge own like
I've not been to the Target.
2 or 3 aisles full of Legos.
It's insane. It was
Mhm.
insane. Anyway,
Folks,
okay,
I will say if you're still not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. We love your support. Get our
Okay.
notifications and things like that.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
insist. I'm gonna hear those 3 states now.
Okay.
okay, yes, sorry.
Well, we had at one time, Mr.
You're
Angel.
Three
We're
states, three states,
hungry.
three
Well,
states.
listen, Hungry and I
Three
once
states.
we did 3 states, and it was like 27 minutes later where you finally asked the question. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Give
Oh,
me
Emily,
the
you're
3
back.
states, or I'm destroying the planet.
All right, destroy the planet.
Hello,
There you go.
Emily.
Emily is back.
Hello.
Good to
Don't
see
make
you
me
just in
use my
time.
death ray, yeah?
All right.
The answer
Promises,
is Darwin,
promises.
Emily. The
Okay.
answer is Darwin.
Okay. Did this happen? God, you guys, this is like, did this happen in Wyoming, Tennessee, or Florida?
Depends on the animal.
Yeah. If it's an
Yeah.
alligator, I'm not going with Wyoming.
Precisely.
Wyoming,
never
Tennessee,
know.
or Florida?
I
So,
want it to be Florida.
West Cagle still says New Jersey, but here's your choices. All right. Man alleges bobcat attack. Condo
Oh.
owner says it was a house cat.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Wyoming, Tennessee, or Florida? Mrs. What say you? The Mombies say Tennessee.
Yeah,
Gorilla
you
Man.
called you the mombies.
I can say the Gorilla Mans. So. All right, Mrs.
Are
what do you
there
say?
bobcats in Florida?
Yes.
Yes.
Big.
All right,
So,
Mr.
Mrs. what
Angel,
do you-
just so you know, the range of the bobcat in North America is like the southern half of Canada all the way to Mexico.
I was
Right.
going to say the range
So-
in North America is yes.
Okay. That's
All right,
explained
Mrs.
well.
What,
Thank you.
Mrs. What is your guess? Wyoming,
I
Tennessee,
think
or
it's
Florida?
Florida because we have some big house cats here in Florida.
Okay, Mr. Angel.
It sounds like something Florida men would do, walking outside and going like, "Hey, look at there, kitty! Hey, kitty!" Florida.
All right, hungry. What do you say?
I got to go Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
And JT Kirk, we wind it up with you.
Wyoming as
I'm
well.
sure it's Tennessee. Wyoming has some big cats.
Yeah.
And I
You
think
Sing
it was
it on
to try to
Mountain Men.
shame
They're mountain
their
lions.
neighbor by
Oh, that's
saying
right,
it was
that's
a
right.
house cat. I
Missouri.
think they're trying to just shame the neighbor.
Oh my gosh, y'all too funny. Y'all too funny. All
If
right,
Lisa
so-
was here, she would probably say Wyoming because it's like the odd one in the group.
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay,
but I'm still going with Florida.
okay. All right. Well, here we go. We are going to go with the story. Here's the headline. Man alleged bobcat attack. Condo owner says it was a house cat. A Florida contractor
Florida
Says
man
he-
for the win.
says he was attacked by a bobcat inside a woman's condo. But the animal's owner says her feline is no predator, just a 10-pound domestic long-haired kitty named Callie. Of course, the contractor filed a lawsuit in Tampa alleging the condo owner illegally kept a bobcat inside her unit. The bobcat scratched him, causing serious injuries after he entered the condo to conduct a fire safety inspection. He was alone. Something that should not have happened, she said, that he should not have been there alone. And it's gotten blown out of proportion. Because an
you had
employee
had-
of the building is supposed to accompany him. But during the according to the lawsuit, he said he was attacked by an unleashed bobcat and suffered permanent injuries. Of course, he wants damages, and that the owner had a duty to provide a safe environment and failed to warn him about the bobcat. So the owner said it's nonsense. She only has a fluffy tortoiseshell-colored house cat and a sleeker black cat named Max. She didn't know which cat may have scratched him, but Max's color would likely rule him out. So
Did she show him the cat? And he's still insisting she had a bobcat?
apparently-
She had only one thing to say. This is not the pussy you're looking for.
Yes.
And by the way, if the word condo had been used in the hint, we all would have got it. We all would have
said
known it was Florida.
He did
Yeah,
say
you
con.
said condo.
Was that in the hint at the beginning?
Yeah, it was
Really,
the
I
condo.
missed it. I apologize.
Yeah, just
I
tell me.
would've
Well, see,
said
West
Florida.
Cape said New Jersey still. Edge of Time got it with Florida. Oh, you took a nap, Sammy? Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's cool. Thanks for coming back. So, Sting says y'all are exaggerating about Legos fermented. Said Florida. JT Kirk said Wyoming. Your Muslim uncle said Florida. Rigged. Wyoming. Florida. Tennessee. Nova Scotia. Corey changed to Wyoming. Fermented salmon grew up with bobcats, lynxes, and cougars in the backyard.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Ding, ding. I will say this. I love Wyoming. I would love to go back. that is a state, that in South Dakota, I would like to live in. I want to go back because I'd like to just stay. Our friend Jeremy was actually near that town that had Nana's Bakery and Bowling. I mean,
Oh wow.
I really would love to go just stay in Wyoming a while. That truly was.
Too much snow.
I don't
Mm.
care. You know, as long as
I
I'm there and don't have to
do.
drive in it. As long as I don't have to drive in it, I'm fine.
Well, how? Okay.
I just, get all the
That's
food I
gonna
need.
be inevitable, I fear.
Well, anyway, but hey. Oh, your uncle says Wyoming because
Har har har.
There we go. There we go. Another dad joker out there. I like it.
good job.
Okay, next one. 3 states.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So
See, Lisa's not here to keep them on track.
Mm.
What?
This is true.
She kind of
Okay.
keeps it moving.
Yeah. I was trying to find a better. Oh, okay. I got a story here. Got another one. At least I have all the articles in it. We're going to do Florida, Ohio, and New York.
Okay.
Florida, Ohio, and New York. You ready?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The police, according to the police, man used bank robbery cash to buy engagement ring.
New York.
A man used bank robbery cash to buy engagement ring. Did that happen in Florida, Ohio, or New York?
Ohio.
I think Ohio. I think
I'm going Ohio. Yeah.
Mommy and Gorilla Man and Mrs. say Ohio. Mr. Angel,
New York.
New York. JT, are hungry?
The first thing that popped in my head, just like Mr. Angel, was New York. It is something I would expect in Ohio, but I just something's telling me New York.
Okay. And hungry.
Ohio.
All right. Any particular reason?
No, I just don't want it to be the other states.
I think that I don't think the guy would get that far with the money in New York. I think someone would shoot him.
I have some
It
friends
had to
in
be
New
the
York who
police.
keep me. I have some friends in New York who keep me posted on how things are going in New York, and they're telling me it's not that nice at this moment. It's going a little bit crazy, to say it mildly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
that's the reason why I go for New York. I expect something like this then.
All right. Well, Fermented Cinema agrees. New York. Wes Cagle, though, says Ohio. Kirk says New York. Corey says Ohio. What? What? Fermented Cinema?
Don't know.
He
Translate?
says good morning. Good morning.
Oh, is that what that means? Oh, cool.
Is that the
Yeah.
curse words? And never mind.
Oh, Ohio. Okay. All right. So, all right. We got 17 people, 16 here on YouTube. If you're on the Twitch side, vote. Tell me what you think. Oh, your Muslim uncle as a Michigander. He couldn't say anything bad as Ohio.
It's true. It's true, your Muslim uncle, but I had to not let my blind, feelings about Ohio get the better of me this time.
All right. Well, anybody else in the chat wanting to guess? Anybody else got an answer? We got 16 people out there. I know there's some people that have not answered yet, but hey, if you're lurking, that's fine. Wonderful. Thank you. If not, it's awesome. All right. Well, let's go ahead and we will get this story completed. Make sure. All right. All right. Police. Man used bank robbery cash to buy the engagement ring. Authorities say a man robbed a bank in Ohio and used the money to buy his fiancée an engagement ring.
Let me guess.
They reported
Defiance, Ohio.
Yeah. Middletown, Ohio.
Middle.
So mid.
You grown,
That's a
JT.
compliment
Is there
for
something significant about
Middletown.
Middletown?
I just thought I could guess the
Oh,
city.
gosh.
That's all. But I mean, that's
Yes, and
halfway
folks,
between
don't forget
Dayton and
Mrs.
Cincinnati.
Ann, I
I was way on the other side. of the state.
Okay. Well, you got Waffle House on the mind down in Toledo, so but
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
yes. Hey, remember I have a Twitch, so does Mrs. So and Wes Cagle said it had to be Ohio. So all right. So but to finish the story, police records show that he spent $4,500 on an engagement ring less than an hour after the robbery and presented it the next day. They said the cash netted on the theft was $8,800. He became a suspect after men wearing an identical hat robbed a county bank 6 days later.
Oh,
So
what an
he
edge.
denied robbing any banks, but told police that no. Okay, hold that thought. He denied robbing any banks, but told police that surveillance photos of the robber looked like him.
Why would you say that?
So
That's not me. It's my twin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Oh, duh.
Maybe even my triplet.
Maybe that's my doppelganger. It does
Right.
look exactly like me.
I believe in cloning.
Do you think he would know what the word doppelganger meant, JT? I mean,
No,
honestly,
no.
I do not see this individual as a Scrabble game winner. Okay.
Sure. True.
no, especially one who robs another bank within a week. It's like,
Right.
geez. All right, so
Not like he's going to know what the word
I'm stuck
perspicacity
between two
means, which he
stories for this
needed
last one.
in order to not get caught.
Right.
Ugh. Dear God.
All right, I got one more story for the missus. Then we'll get
I like
back
that
to
one, Wes
scrolling and then
Cagle.
maybe come back to some of this as long as people.
Right, JT?
Yep.
The
Which one?
Evil 10
Yes.
Star Trek Mirror
Yes.
Universe. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Oh man, no love for Ohio. All right. All right. Hey, your 3 states here with this one with God, this is with this one. Let's see.
Well, at least it's a mirror universe, Wes Cagle, and not the alternative factor.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Mm.
It's the rebooted.
Yay.
It's
All
the
right.
rebooted.
All right. We're going to go with Ohio, Wisconsin, and
Uh-oh.
North Dakota.
For Lisa's sake, I want it to be North Dakota.
Why? I mean, she needs popularity. Wisconsin needs.
I am not going to make fun of
but, hey,
Wisconsin.
I do because I'm a Cowboys fan. They keep kicking the Cowboys' ass every time in the playoffs. So, all right. Police snow thwarts shoplifter.
Snow
Thwarts shoplifter.
You mean thwarts?
Thwarts, yeah.
What?
Thwarts. Thwarts.
Thwarts?
Thwarts.
THWARTS.
Snow
Snow-
thwarts shoplifter.
Snow stops the shoplifter.
Yes.
Well, it stopped me on a highway. No, I'm just kidding.
You think?
Oh, wait, that was the tree.
Ah!
Ooh.
Was there alcohol involved?
Nope.
Oh no.
No, I
Never.
meant in the story.
Was there an
Oh.
alligator involved?
An alligator.
Crocodile.
I'm going
thank
with
you.
Wisconsin.
Gotta give Florida man a chance.
I'm going
No, Jar Jar
Wisconsin here.
Binks.
JT's
Oh, but
going
there was a gorilla
Wisconsin.
there.
All right. With Mombi and Gorilla Man, what do y'all say?
I'm going to say North Dakota.
Okay.
Ditto.
Gorilla Man?
Ditto.
I said Wisconsin.
Snow
Okay.
thwarts shoplifter.
So Mr. Angel and Mrs. I think Hungry, you went Wisconsin, right? Or
No, Dakota. North Dakota.
Okay. So it's just
I know.
Mr. Angel and Mrs. now.
North Dakota. Weather can be apparently be very bad there, so
Mm.
that's why.
I think it's North Dakota.
Okay.
Or wait, or you could be. Nope, I'll go with North Dakota.
All right. Mr. Angel, you said Dakota also?
Yes.
All right. Anybody else want to vote? We've got Miss Cagle said New Jersey may be a shithole, but Ohio is the real redheaded stepchild of the states. Yeah. But then it says
No.
North Dakota, for Minnesota says North Dakota. Corey says North Dakota. Cagle says North Dakota. JT says Wisconsin. All right. Any other votes? If you have a vote, get it in now or forever hold your peace. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snow thwarts shoplifter. Wes Cagle said could be that lake effect snow in Wisconsin.
Green Bay.
Okay. Are you keeping your current guess of North Dakota, or are you changing?
I said Wisconsin. I'm
Okay,
staying.
no. I meant Wes Cagle. Wes Cagle said North Dakota. I just tried to see if he wanted to change his answer because of that. Well, 3, 2. Okay, so he's sticking with it. Okay. Snow thwarts shoplifter in North Dakota.
Woo! 3 for 3.
Well, authorities say a North Dakota man who wheeled a shopping cart with stolen merchandise out of a Hobby Lobby craft store was stopped by snow.
Why
Yeah,
do
if
you
you're
got to
gonna
steal
steal
from
something-
Hobby Lobby? You're going like straight to hell for that. I feel like it's just-
Well,
He found
get-
some
well, he
antiquities.
Like
Couldn't
they
have
get
picked
some
up
of
a
it.
sled there or something, or
Well, no.
snowshoes?
He got it. Yes, he got some of those.
It gets
antiquities.
better. It's good job for Minnesota. 3 for 3 for you too, but it gets even better. You say why or how a Hobby Lobby, but he filled up one cart with about $4,000 in products.
Whoa.
Dude, if you've ever been to Hobby Lobby, they got the serious $5 stuff under lock and key. How the hell do you get $4,000 of product? in
Hobby
one
Lobby
cart?
is not
I'm wondering.
cheap,
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
not,
how
but
do you-
still.
But still,
and they
$4
got
grand in
little
one cart.
things. They got little things.
well, it
Well,
gets better.
something like a thermostat can be very expensive. If you have that 3 of that can be $2,000-$3,000.
But they don't carry
Perhaps.
thermostats and stuff like
Yeah.
that. This is a
Hobby
craft
Lobby's like
store.
straight crafting and
Yeah.
and painting and
And
yeah.
they-
like,
Oh,
the hair-
okay. I
and-
thought it
and-
was
and-
more like a hardware
No.
store or something.
No,
No.
and their more expensive equipment and pens and stuff are all under lock and key. You have to get assistance to get to them. But here, it does not stop there. It was in Minot, North Dakota. After the car got stuck in the snow in the parking lot and tipped over.
Oh God!
So police say that along with the merchandise, after it tipped over, he left behind his wallet, which contained identification with his address.
The world's stupidest criminals.
See, I could have used a Florida. I would have used Florida, except that's why I used Ohio there. But I would have used Florida for this story. But snow,
Was
How
it
much
somebody
snow?
from Florida on a holiday?
No, they say a North Dakota man. They said it was
A North Dakota man.
You mean hell doesn't freeze over in Florida?
Not like that. Oh my God!
Only when
Hey,
pigs fly.
Hi, Mikey Susie Ford. Good to see you.
Hello,
How are
Mikey.
you tonight? So good to see you too, Mikey. How have you been
Well,
doing?
it does in
and
Missouri.
oh wow, we're getting a Mora and Raquel raid.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Good job. Hey, thanks,
Hey,
Mora and Raquel. Good to see y'all too. Thank you. Hit that like button, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. That's our third story. We're going to probably do another round in a little bit. But Mrs., did you want to go ahead and drop now?
Yes, I think so. Guys,
I
thank
think-
you. It was fun. It was fun.
I think we're gonna have to drop too.
Yep, I got you. Well, let me do this first.
I can't
Sci-fi
even
mommy.
find your channel where you are.
Well, hold on. Oh, are you putting her link out now?
No, I was
Sci-fi?
not.
I got yours. Don't worry about it. Sci-fi mommy, tell us a little bit about yourself and Gorilla Man, real quick.
Well, we like to talk about everything,
Yay.
but on my part, it's sci-fi. On Gorilla Man's, it's about 90s grungy music. And he's falling asleep on me in the chair right now.
Yeah.
We were supposed to do his show tonight, but we got stuck side gigging. So we're gonna try tomorrow night. And then join us Saturday because we're binge watching Alf. And then
Yeah.
Monday at 7 Central, we are doing our celebration stream for Sci-Fi Mombi, and we're going to introduce a new game to everybody.
Oh wow, that sounds cool.
Fun.
We like games, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So now Sci-Fi, you're a mod here, aren't you? Yeah, you're a mod.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and put Gorilla Man's link out there for
Oh,
me.
does
'Cause
he?
there's several. He has his own channel too.
Oh, okay.
But you gotta be careful. There's
sorry.
like several Gorilla Mans and stuff.
Yeah, we
If you don't
noticed
get the right
that.
one, so, but yeah, absolutely. But yeah, go out, check out Sci-Fi Mombi at her channel there. She also has a Twitch account too that you can see. Also check out Gorilla Man there. Especially
We're pretty
if you like
much
grunge or
everywhere on
alternative
social
music.
media.
Yep. Look up. You can find them quickly. So thank you. See, Mikey, folks, make sure you're resub to everybody. Make sure you're still subbed here. Make sure you're still subbed to
why did
Mommy,
you
Gorilla
do
Man,
that?
and to Mrs. Because I've actually had somebody. I'm going on a show next week, and they had subbed to me one time already. But one of the things is too, folks. I think the thing is you also make sure try to watch your people too. It's at least after you do subscribe. Make sure you try to watch a little bit, or if you can go back once in a while. I know we get so many subscriptions, we lose track, but it's things happen, and I guess they fight that. So then thank you for subbing to both of them. Appreciate it. All right, and now Mrs., I will turn it over to you while I put your link in there. Lovely Mrs., what is up with you? What is going on, and how can we get you to 500 of monetization?
Sub. Get your people over here to sub. What you say?
Bring people in.
Yes. I do my morning show at 10 a.m. Monday through Sunday. Well, Monday through Saturday. I'm moving it to 1 a.m. on Sunday only. The rest of the time will be at 10 a.m.
PM.
1 p.m. Did I say a.m.? Yeah, no. Sorry.
We can do 1 a.m. if you want to.
No. I could do 1 a.m. But 1 p.m. Eastern time on Sundays and 10 a.m. Eastern time, Monday through Saturday. We have morning musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking. We have fun. We do memes every day. We talk about celebrations every day. And on weekends and Wednesdays, we do puzzles. And on the other days, we talk about celebrity birthdays. We just have fun and we laugh and just enjoy some time together before we have to, start adulting and go out into the world and, have to deal with stuff. But yeah, it's just a time of positivity. And I'm also starting my build streams back again, starting on Monday at 1 p.m. and Thursdays at 1 p.m. I'm going to start with the Sakura House build that's got over 3,000 pieces. So I might even be going into the next week with that. Excuse me. So I'm trying to get, more consistent with my build streams with that. At some point, I'm going to be moving my place back into a new studio. So hopefully that will be sooner than later, and we'll get to do more stuff. Excuse me. So
all right. Well, that's the Mrs. All right. Well, hey, check her stuff out. Check the Mrs. Contact, Sci-Fi Mombi, Gorilla Man. And before y'all leave, wow, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually right now we got 28 votes on this poll. Wow. Would you try eating chocolate mashed potatoes? 29% of people said yes. Yes. Yes, that's a victory. I mean,
there are actually cookies and stuff. There are actually cookies and stuff that are made with potatoes.
Yeah, I was gonna say potato flour is a common.
It's made with mashed potatoes, not potato flour, but with mashed potatoes.
Yeah, well,
potato starch.
Wow.
But yeah, I could see
well,
it.
if you're headed out for Minute Cinema, take care. Good to see you for so long. Thanks for hanging by. And
I mean, we make potato candy every Christmas, so Not with
Yeah.
chocolate,
Mm.
but with sugar.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
So,
Well, anyway.
yeah.
Well, folks, Mrs., thank you. Sci-Fi
You're
Mommy,
welcome.
Gorilla Man, thank you. We're not going anywhere. Party continues as long as Hungry holds out. JT, Mr. Angel, how are y'all doing?
I muted myself for a second there because I was making a cup of tea.
Okay. So you sound like you're planning in. So, all right. Well, Mrs. and
I'm
Sci-Fi Mommy and Gorilla
I'm
Man.
fading here.
All right. Well,
Very
JT,
well.
if you need to go too, you're welcome to. We'll keep the fort going. So,
Good
whenever
night,
you're ready
everybody.
to. Good night.
Good
Good
Bye,
night,
guys.
Yeah.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye. All right. So,
One little, two little, three little Indians.
JT, you still
Well, you might get
with us?
canceled if you sing that nowadays, Hungry. I don't know.
99 bottles of beer on the wall then.
Yeah, I mean,
there
the
you
books
go.
were what the books were. Okay, we can't change what Agatha Christie wrote, except the BBC is trying very hard to. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never sell them short on something like that.
Right.
Oh, that's too funny.
I did want to
All right.
ask,
Yeah.
Dadman,
I'm a
I
big
know
fan
you
of
play.
Poirot, so bringing on the Agatha Christie.
Yeah. Dadman, I know you play some video games. Are you familiar with the Fallout series?
Lisa.
I have heard of it, but what's Lisa got to do with it? Huh?
Lisa just came in. Lisa just came in.
Oh, you got the link. Get in here and say if you got something to say. Come say it. Gee, Manetti.
Oh,
Well, the
geez.
base Ghostbusters.
Gauntlet has been
Gauntlet,
thrown.
We have actually, we actually talked about you repeatedly because Mrs. actually answered one stake trying to use your logic. It was like, gee, Manetti. And it was like, we kept waiting for you to show up when we did the state game. But hey, Lisa, it's good to see you. Hopefully you've had a good day. All right. Yes, Mikey, I know. Congrats. You had a great stream the other day. Great quality and stuff. Yeah. No. So it's no, I only do YouTube and I only do StreamYards really with anything. Sometimes I'll go live straight on that thing too there. But we're not sure how much longer we're going tonight. So it's one of those things that we'll see where we go with things. We talked about animals earlier. We talked about drinks and colas. I mean, and Lisa, you will love tonight's poll question. Will you try eating chocolate mashed potatoes? We got 29 votes with that, folks. 28% of you have said yes, you would try it. So, oh, you're still working, Lisa? Well, all right.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Take a break. I'm just kidding. Well, keep going. Thank you for choosing to hang out here with us while you're lurking. So, guess what, Hungry? It means we got another 4 hours.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Oh, same time.
Well,
JT,
then let's bring up Ghostbusters.
Yes. Well,
Kidding,
as long as it
kidding.
doesn't ruin it for Mr. Angel. I know. I would
No,
love
go
to.
ahead.
I would
I
love
haven't
to.
seen it, but I've seen so many people have spoiled it already for me that
Okay.
go ahead.
JT,
I mean,
are you
honestly, I
okay?
avoided all spoilers. I avoided
Yep.
all trailers. I avoided Mr. A, all trailers, everything. I went into this film cold. Absolutely cold. Except I started hearing people complaining about the gaze between Phoebe and Melody the ghost. And I thought, okay, that's one. You got me on one. So I mean, we can talk about it later. Dadman wants to talk about other things now.
I just want to make sure JT is okay. We don't ruin it for him, or how he's holding up.
If he hasn't seen the film, I don't want to go into it. I don't want to go into it.
I haven't seen the film.
You have or have not?
I have not.
Okay.
I have
Well,
not, but I want to see it. But yeah, at the moment
You've heard enough. You've heard enough.
I have other priorities at the moment, and to be honest, I try to avoid spoilers, but it's unfortunately practically impossible nowadays.
It is, and that's why I've always said that especially if you're a fan of a franchise, you've got to see it opening night or within a day, because it's not. People do want to watch it and they do want to talk about it. Like some of the Star Wars movies as they came out, it was like, I don't want to not talk about it. Now, granted, you do tell everybody it's going to be spoilers and they go away and things like that. But you don't always want to. It's kind of that balance thing, because the hard thing is if you go into other people's chats or other conversations elsewhere,
It's already spoiled.
then it's like,
I had to avoid so many chats and streams from you guys about
Yes.
this. I've missed about 9 hours to 12 hours of streaming because you guys talked about it on Geekery, you talked about it on other channels, and this is a non-spoiler thing though. I swear I must have suffered the Mandela effect, because I swear I caught a glimpse in a trailer before I could click off where Melody, the blue female ghost, that's not a spoiler, she's in all the trailers,
right.
is floating down horizontally towards Phoebe. And I did not see that in the film.
Right.
So is that one of these things that was in a trailer but was not included in a film?
It must be.
It very well could have been. If you remember, Rogue One had
Yes.
several trailers, and in at least one of them, they showed part of the ending that they did not actually have in the theatrical release. So I'm sitting here waiting. Okay, how is this going to happen? How is this going to happen? And then
It's
it never
probably
happened in the movie.
it's probably in the extras on the DVD later.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
maybe.
I looked up the movie afterwards. Again, not spoilers, but the director stated that there are 3 major scenes they were very proud of, but they had to cut them for timing and pacing. Not because they were bad scenes, but that for timing and pacing. And he promised they were going to be on the Blu-ray and the DVD. And I'm thinking maybe they included something in the trailer that people were reacting to that was not in the movie, but it's stuck in their heads. And I mean, the whole, again, no spoilers, the whole relationship between Phoebe and the ghost Melody is actually integral to the film, integral to the plot. But the scene that I saw in the trailer that people seem to be bitching about is not in the version of the film I saw. And that has happened in other films before.
You're talking about the scene where she's floating down? Is that specifically
horizontally floating? Yeah. So and you see her looking lovingly at Phoebe, but in the version I saw, there was no horizontal floating ghost. Was that in the? Did you see that in the version you saw?
No, I did not see that. Not that. No, not.
Horizontal.
Trailers are often made very early in the process already.
Yeah.
And sometimes during cutting, something is edited in that is later not in, and that's not intentional. That's sometimes just happens. Yeah.
It's
so
the
I can
production
imagine
line process. The production line process.
Yeah. So I can imagine.
Yeah.
I can imagine that something accidentally might have slipped in there. As I hear you talk about it, you talk about the angle the ghost goes. So maybe it's a camera angle they chose not to take.
Well, it's actually obviously an entire scene that's not in the movie. Probably only 20 seconds or less, but it's not in the damn movie. And I thought this is what everyone is complaining about. So I was watching the damn movie expecting to see this scene, and it never showed up. Now there were things that they could have been complaining about regarding and again, this is not a spoiler, but the term is queer baiting, if you know what I mean.
You think it's intentional?
Honestly, my suspicion right now is that scene was on the cutting room floor. It'll be included in the DVDs, but it's not in the version that I saw. And I was hoping for a little bit of confirmation for that.
Give me 1 second. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let's change the topic for just half a second. I'll be right back.
No problem.
What shall we change it to?
But if he's leaving, why do we have to change the topic?
He wants to hear the topic. He wants to hear.
Okay. All right. But I mean, let's just go
overall. A quick question: did you like the movie or not?
Right. That's what I want to know.
Honestly, for me, I went in expecting to love it. I did love Afterlife. I did not like this movie as much. I think if I was a 16-year-old seeing this as my first Ghostbusters movie, I would have loved it. But when you have the two other movies, we're ignoring the third
I'm
one,
back.
which does. Oh, good.
Hey, back. All right. So, hey. All right. So, hey.
Well, I
We're
mean,
all
Yes,
still
we
here.
hear you.
there were. I was
Hey.
just answering, Dadman. I was just
Yeah.
answering some
No,
things about.
I would rather
Ghostbusters.
let's watch the terms we use and say. I know what you're talking about. It's
Yeah.
the Q coding. We had heard the term Q coding specifically used by
Yes.
in Twitter in a conversation, and from what we saw with it, we did not see that in the final product. We saw two friends that looked at each other. Yeah, it was intense. It was emotional, but we felt like it was something that people were looking for, that you had to look for to infuse. I waited for it to happen. But there was no touching, no anything that to actually confirm what was everybody says has been alluded to.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
we know the big channels that have been talking about it, and I have some disagreements. And I think the missus, because Mrs. is a little older than me, but she will remember the term "girl crush," and that has got nothing to do with romance or sexuality.
Yeah.
By the way, Lisa says hello to you, Mrs. So,
Hello, hello.
and Jess out here. Yeah,
I mean, you
yeah.
can have a special friend,
But,
like
but-
even
well,
an evil friend, like the girls in Heathers. Remember Heathers, Mrs.? You know, and that can just be a fascination with a person. But there were certain times, I have to admit, as an illustrator, I was seeing very coy looks.
Right.
Very coy looks from the character of Melody the Ghost. And I think Phoebe was being suckered in, but no spoilers, that's a major part of the plot. That's a major part of the plot.
Mrs.
So-
What's your thoughts with what Hungry has said here?
I'll be totally honest with you. I saw none of it. I
Hmm.
did. I truly didn't. And I truly, what I saw was I felt that it was a teen angst movie,
Hmm.
and it was her not belonging.
Hmm.
The other one, missing their family, and they kind of, she, without spoiling it, I mean, she was depressed. She didn't have any place or anything. And
Right.
I just felt that when she went and the
Hey, Lemon.
chessboard moved, she thought it was her grandfather, and then it wasn't. And I just think she was depressed, and it was two kids that, met, who one missed their family. She missed her grandfather. She missed someone who understood her. The other one, how long had she been a ghost? I don't.
Misfits meeting under bad circumstances.
Yeah,
Correct. But
yes,
Hungry, didn't you use the term?
But I never. And I'll be honest. If it was, I like what who was it that said, if they say, if they come out and say, here's some cutting room scenes, deleted scenes, here's this, and it shows it. Okay,
Right.
it shows it. But at this point, because nothing's been said officially, until something's said officially, you have to kind of go with what's there. I didn't see it, we went a second time, and I looked for it, and I still didn't. I didn't see it.
But also,
Okay.
Does
Mrs.
that mean that other people didn't?
But what did you see in the version you saw? Because I'm not confident in the version that I saw. Was there a scene with Melody floating horizontally above Phoebe when Phoebe is clearly lying down and moving down towards her? Was that in the
No.
movie? Okay.
No.
No.
All right.
No,
Good.
No.
no. I don't
No.
know.
Okay, may I
Yeah,
ask
well,
a
let me-
very
let me-
simple
let-
question? Very
Well,
simple
let me
question here
ask
for a second.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Angel, hold on one second. But Hungry, what was you said? There was a term about girls that had like these strong
It was
feelings,
girl-
but there was
Girl
there was
crushes. They're
no,
called
no.
crushes.
But hungry. Was that what you said? Girl? No. You. There was something that sounded like it was platonic, like just strong emotions.
Yes.
But what was
I
that
mean,
term again?
That is a girl crush where
It's
you're
like
just
Okay.
fascinated with the personality of a person. It's got nothing to do with romance and nothing to do with sex. You're just entranced by this person because of their personality and the way they relate to you, which
Mhm.
I'm not going to do a spoiler, but there's a certain thing that Phoebe and
Okay,
Melody have
who
in common
wouldn't
when they
be-
meet.
Who
And-
wouldn't
Maybe.
be enticed by a ghost to start with?
Good
and
point.
and well, and it's like bromances.
Yes,
They
yes,
say, "Oh, it's a
yes.
bromance." You
That's
don't
a
say,
current term, but yes.
yes. You say bromance, you don't go, "Oh, they're gay." No, it's a
Right.
Okay,
bromance.
okay.
They're like best, friends or whatever like that. But yeah, and
So
Phoebe was a Ghostbuster. She was, and I think she didn't know where she belonged, and she did have a big fascination with ghosts.
And
On
no
top
so
of it.
may
spoilers,
I
she was
ask
get,
on
yes,
this?
yes.
Phoebe is the blue one in the previews, right?
No,
Because
that's
I've only
Melody the
seen-
ghost. That's
Melody
Melody
is the ghost.
Phoebe
Okay.
is the girl with with the brunette hair that's a bit shaggy with the glasses, who is a
Okay.
15-year-old Ghostbuster, the
Be-
granddaughter of Egon.
Because one of the things I saw in the trailers that made me say I don't need to rush out and see this movie is the ghost herself didn't look like a Ghostbusters ghost.
Mm.
You know, I remember the ghosts like in New York City and the ones coming
Right.
off
There
the
is a
Titanic
style change.
Well,
and
Joseph,
Slimer and all this stuff, and she just looks like a
Yes.
regular person
Jo-
with a blue glow, like
A blue
Obi-Wan
rinse.
Kenobi on Hoth or
Right.
something.
well, let me say
Right.
real quick,
So-
hello to Lemon Pie. We are talking about
Hey,
the new
Lemon.
Ghostbusters Frozen Kingdom. This is the movie we're talking because it's had some controversies or made up controversies or certain implied things that have become topics of conversation.
It has been
JT,
imputed,
but JT
yes.
said something right there that is probably
It's
more
a-
significant than all the people trying to find things into it.
Correct.
There are
Correct.
things about it that did not look Ghostbusters. The Missus talking
Right.
about
Yeah.
Teen Angst was not a Ghostbusters movie.
See,
The
I don't.
types-
I don't consider this a Ghostbuster movie.
Really?
Oh, really?
And the
Okay.
sense- because there, when I say there wasn't ghost busting, I don't mean them out catching ghosts, because
Right,
I mean
right,
just the
right.
whole process. There was, to me, there was a
Mhm.
lot more teen angst. It was more of a family drama that had a little bit of ghost stuff in it.
It was a bit
Hmm.
CW, Mrs. A bit CW.
Yeah, that yes, it was. I felt
Okay.
it was more of a teen angst movie
Mm.
than um a Ghostbuster movie.
I would agree, but the thing that really shocked me out of the whole thing, and this is why I'm of mixed minds about it, is that the cinematography and the actual visual narrative of the film is not like either of the first two Ghostbusters movie or even
Mhm,
Afterlife. And I thought Afterlife was a good tribute to the original Ghostbusters films, but this one, just the way they were tracking the shots, the way they designed the shots, the actual lighting, just really. I mean, I'll be honest, it bugged me. It was just very jarring. It
Yes,
felt
and
like
that's what a lot of people.
Well, and
It felt
that's-
like it was very choppy.
Yes.
And that's like a
Rushed.
huge part of what I loved about the first two movies was a lot of
Right.
the visual style.
Mhm.
So that's kind of a bummer. I
I'm
may
sorry,
wait for
dude.
it to
I
come
just
out
gotta be
on
honest.
Blu-ray or something now, or
Well, I'm hoping-
streaming. Just
I'm hoping
No.
they do a third one,
Mm.
and this one kind of it's the guy was there, and you didn't know his relationship with them, but he was there. There was a lot of stuff that, and I'm trying not to do spoilers. It's
Oh, yeah.
kind of hard, but there was just so many things that you're kind of like, I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah.
Just not even just the movie. It's like some of it was
Mhm.
just once I figured out
Okay.
when I watched it the second time,
Mhm.
I would say I liked it better because I
Mhm.
kind of went, okay, I understand this relationship, and I didn't have to figure it out.
It's kind of like TOS versus TNG, if you understand what I mean, JT.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it is a worthy movie. But if you're look, when I'm older than you. I saw TNG when it premiered. All right, and I was sitting
I
there
did
going,
too, but I was a wee one. I was
yeah,
tiny.
and I'm sitting there going, who is this Earl T drinking little bald prick? You know, I'm sorry. I was
hear that from a lot of folks.
Make
You
it
know,
so,
I do,
boy.
and I hadn't, and that's an opinion I hadn't heard till maybe 2-3 years ago. Because, well, I only have a memory of it as a child, basically, and then watching it like that. So, okay,
And
so maybe
Riker,
the
for God's
Ghostbusters
sake,
movie
Riker.
is a fair movie on its own, but I have to go
Yes.
into it with the mindset of TOS
Yes.
versus TNG. Okay.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Okay.
And also you have Kamal, the guy who plays Najir in the film. And
Mhm.
I will say this, I generally can't stand him in anything else. I've seen him in a lot of things, but he was vaguely enjoyable in this. And generally I loathe him.
Okay.
Because he's generally doing a very smarmy kind of millennial humor. But in this film, that style of humor worked well. He had very heroic moments. Again, no spoilers. And it was nice to actually like someone that you generally cannot stand in a film. And I mean, I love a lot of Bollywood movies. I love, Korean movies. The missus and I have very similar tastes, but I don't like millennial humor. And I don't.
I get it.
And therefore to have a film use what I would refer to as classic humor, and I think this film achieved that, was delightful, because a lot of people don't have the guts to just go with classic humor anymore. That will last for, just like the original Ghostbusters. You look at 1984 Ghostbusters today, the jokes still land. They're still funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Even-
the vast majority of them do.
And they brought everybody back from most everybody except for Sigourney.
Oh, she wasn't even invited.
Yeah, and I love the way they ended the afterlife with her. But see, I like this movie. I thought it was really fun. But I will say, the one thing that when the missus said it, it kind of, you're right, because what really intrigued and enticed me with this movie was this Frozen stuff and all this, and they did a good thing of developing it on all, but we got so little of the big bad guy.
I know. We won't go into spoilers with him.
But still, if you
Frozen,
watch the trailers,
like with Elsa and the cold never bothered me anyway, and
it explains all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this one could I love the intro. There's a lot I love with it, but this really freaky bad guy was just. Well, like God, Ghostbusters 2 was on, and I watched that. And God, Vigo,
Vigo,
guy stuck in a
Hey,
damn
Gorge of the
I saw that
Carpathians.
movie when I was like
God.
7 years old, Dadman. That Vigo character scared the living shit out of me for like a month.
Okay,
I'll tell you why.
Well,
That's
at least
because
he
that
wasn't
was
for
not
10
his
years
voice.
like the Tiki doll. But yeah, I got you. But still, it was just like looking
Oh,
back at it,
yes.
it was like
Lord
that was
Vigo
Max-
will
that was-
come for you.
That was
Yeah.
Max von Sydow who did the
That's
voice.
great.
They did Max von
but
Sydow
still,
did the
but
voiceover
still,
for Vigo.
it was just this was a ghost that physically scared me. Well, that's why when I sort of saw a shadow in one trailer, I'm like, I'm not watching another trailer, nothing else about it. But then I got there.
Okay.
Trailer. But but I will say, and that's where I
Theater.
think the missus really started hitting on that. The theater, theater and vehicle for you, Lisa. There you go. I'm going to
Tomato.
irritate you, and you're going to.
Okay, I'd like to intervene here for a second.
Because what I'll do is Lisa will finally say, "I'm taking a break, coming on and kick your ass, Dad."
I
Man.
know, I
Yes,
know.
Mr. Angel. Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Angel.
Okay. After hearing all what you all had to say,
Yeah.
I still haven't seen it. I'm going to watch it, no matter what people say. And let me be very Dutch here for a second.
Mm,
We like to cut through all the crap
mm,
by reflex.
mm.
So, excuse me here.
Reflex. The
Let's-
reflex is a lonely child.
Don't
Sorry,
make me
sorry.
don't make me sing Annie Lennox.
No,
No, I was going to do Duran Duran for Hungry Boy, but go ahead. The reflex. Sorry
No,
about
no,
that.
no. Sweet
Oh, yeah, I'm
dreams
sorry.
are made of these. Take that, Dad, man.
Okay. All right. Mr. Angel, you had the floor. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
Okay. Well, I remember Ghostbusters as the 1984 movie, which I saw in the cinema, and I went back to see 3 times because it was so damn good and so damn groundbreaking in its day. Yeah. So
Mhm.
that's a big standard. That's a really high standard to achieve again, which, in all honesty, they failed to do in part two.
Mm-hmm.
Part two was amusing, was fun, but there
Mhm.
were parts in it where I went like,
Yeah.
no, they missed the mark here. The whole Empire State Building thing and Empire, sorry, the Lady Liberty thing with the goo, and yeah, no, it was just not as good. Well, then that third movie happened. Let's not talk about that anymore. And then, because of all the things that happened, everybody wanted a new, fresh Ghostbusters. And when it came out, people wanted it to succeed because, hey, new gang. It tickled the right member berries, so it went well. So another part of the franchise went up, and now they have to fill those big shoes again with a new with a new cast, and they gotta nowadays how things are going in movies. So there's a lot of talk and a lot of chatter about all the things you just talked about, the sexual thing, the you name it. I
Which
simply
may
want
or
to
may
know.
not be there. Which may or may not be there. Sometimes we're looking for
I
ghosts,
simply,
pun
I
intended.
simply want to know. You
There
have
you
seen
go.
it.
Yep.
A, did you enjoy the movie?
Mm.
B, yeah. B,
Yeah.
did it had a good protagonist and antagonist? C, did it had a good story? And last but not least, did it make you laugh?
I did laugh a couple of times. I would say yes to all the other criterion that you listed. All of it. I would say yes, good protagonist. I would say yes, good antagonist. I would say good narrative flow. The only thing is that the original Ghostbusters did not have a lot of soap opera in it, and I apologize for saying this. There was a fair amount of soap opera in this movie.
Family drama. It was
Yeah.
like a
Can
family
you
drama.
can you say that they deliberately chose not to do too many member berries in this one because
they
they
did.
already pulled that off?
No, they. I thought they did a lot of member berries in this one.
Did.
I
There
really
is a
thought they did.
difference between a lot of member berries and a good storyline.
No,
Yes,
this
no, they
was-
had-
but they were effective. Go ahead, Mrs.
Yes, the member berries, they were there. They were done well. So I think that
Did
was
they honor the original?
yes, it did.
I
It
would
was
say
not-
yes.
Yes. The
My questions are
I
answered.
enjoyed it. I enjoyed the movie, but I don't consider it a Ghostbuster movie.
Mm.
I consider it more of a family drama that had some Ghostbuster stuff.
Again,
in it.
this
And-
movie has to fill big shoes. Really
Exactly.
big shoes.
Good point.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters is such an iconic movie. To top
Mhm.
that, to
Oh.
even come close to that level,
Mhm.
is
Yeah.
if you make a movie that's half that good,
Mm.
it's already a miracle in these days.
I
Yeah, the
agree.
original was a
Yeah.
flash in the pan. It really was.
Lightning
You
in
know,
a bottle, Mrs. Lightning
Yes,
in a
lightning
bottle.
bottle.
You know, we really wish Lisa would come on to say, "Take a whack, berries, PG-13, PG-13" in Hungry Boy voice.
Oh, dear God. But I mean, the thing is, I do consider it a good movie, but I agree with Mrs. entirely. I don't consider it a per se
Yeah.
Ghostbusters movie. It's like a tribute to a ghost. It's
Yeah.
like this
So
is a comic
it's
book
now
character
official.
Elseworlds.
So it's now officially a franchise that's being milked in a way.
Well, let's
Well,
break
this is
here.
what
Hold on. I need
Can
to break right in here. I need to break right in here just because I think JT needs to escape. Right, JT?
Okay.
Yeah,
Good night,
I'm sorry,
JT.
everybody.
Good
This is
night.
really engaging. I stayed an extra 36 minutes than I
Oh.
said I would.
Thank you very
I
much,
gotta be
JT.
up
Thank you.
soon. So
Thank you.
yes, thank you, Mr. Angel, Mrs. Hungry, Dadman. It was a pleasure, and thank you to the chat. Had a great time, and I will see
Absolutely.
everybody Friday evening for Buck Rogers. Next 2
All
episodes
right,
of season
definitely,
2. So
definitely
Yep.
see.
all right, let you back to the convo. Have a great night,
Okay.
everyone.
Yes.
Bye.
Okay. Now
Have a
pick
good
up
night.
to where y'all.
Sweet
Now,
dreams.
Mrs. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get
Okay, I was
JT
just
out of
trying
here.
to remember what it was. Crap.
Well,
We were talking about the
member
comparison
berries.
between real Ghostbusters films and a what this was. And I mean,
I'll keep talking. I'll probably I'll figure it out.
I
might
mean,
have-
one of the things that I really noticed a difference in, Mrs., and again, this is general, no spoilers, the difference in the style of humor. The style of humor is very different in this film to the previous films. I don't mean that as necessarily a bad thing. I think they were focusing more on jokes for younger people, but it just really struck me that they were going in terms of the comedy a different direction. And comedy, Ghostbusters is not a comedy film. It's actually, a science fiction fantasy film with comedy in it.
It's a really weird cocktail of a lot of genres, and that's
Yes.
why it works so well. And plus, in the 80s, the rise of a certain type of special effects, which was
Yep.
excellently used in that movie, combined with incredibly good music and everything together, because that's the one thing I miss a little bit, the good music of the first in all the
Yes.
movie.
Oh, I know what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I think that I've heard that there's going to be a third movie, and I think this kind of. I'm hoping that this one kind of got all the angsty stuff, and by the next time she'll be 18, he'll be 20 something. He might not even be there, who knows. The boy, he might be in college somewhere. But I'm hoping that
you
the
mean
next
Finn Wolf?
Yeah.
Wolf? Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that if they do a third one, that they'll get back to more of the Ghostbusty stuff, more of and not the drama stuff. And I hate saying when I say Ghostbusting, so well, they didn't really catch a lot of ghosts in any of them. Well, that's not what I'm talking about when I say
know what you mean.
Ghostbusting. I'm talking about the just all them talking about the traps and
Right.
just all the stuff that went around it.
You know what's the brilliant part of the original movie? That in the
What's
original
that?
movie, the ghosts are like a cameo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
actually barely see any ghosts.
right.
Except for the montage scenes when we
But
see
see,
a lot
that's
of them.
but see, that's
exactly.
but
So
that's
that's a right use of montage, and now they're
see, that's
overdoing it in a way.
see, I look at the original as a comedy movie before ghost and science fiction. So I guess I look at it differently than y'all do, maybe because I'm not really as caught up on what science fiction is, or maybe from the way y'all are used to looking at it.
It's also encapsulating a little bit how New York was in the 80s. Yeah.
New York was
And
a character
New
in the
York
original
has
film.
yes, and New York has changed. So yeah.
But
Well, I will tell you. Go ahead, Mrs.
I'm hoping I'm looking forward to the third one and hoping that they go away from just the family drama and all that stuff and go more into the Ghostbusters.
I hope that if there's another sequel, that New York has an incredibly rich history.
Oh yeah.
And considering what's underground New York, there is so much storyline to explore. Just good story, and you can add the ghosts to that story, however you like. There's so much local folklore in New York, even
Mm.
about
yes.
ghosts, that I go like, okay, go explore there.
Yeah.
Why, instead of rehashing the old, go for something really new then? Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, no, exactly. And I mean, you look at some of the rich personages of New York going back to the 1800s to the early 1910s, like Boss Tweed. A lot of people don't know about Boss Tweed.
I
That-
do.
Yes, we do, Hungry. You
It
didn't
was
wake up
it was
this morning.
National Tweed Day, and part of it was Boss Tweed, the most corrupt politician in the United States.
All you guys out
I
there
was
that were
on your
not at the Mrs. Show today.
I was
Yeah,
at your show, Mrs. So I know
that's
now.
why you all
Boss
get the
Tweed.
Mrs. Show.
I've been
Every morning.
begging people to make a documentary or a ghost movie about Boss Tweed since 1999. I mean, can you imagine what a son of a bee ghost he would be? I
Oh,
mean, there's a villain for you.
yeah.
Yeah, but coming back to my point, and because also Lemon
Yeah,
Pie
yeah,
said here,
yeah.
yes, New York has changed since it was New Amsterdam. If you look at the
Yes.
history, the layers of history in
And
New
the five
York, that's
boroughs. The five
incredible.
boroughs.
Yeah, but even before that, when it was New Amsterdam, and then
Mm.
before that, when it was Indian land, that
Mm.
region has always been a little
Mm.
bit. Yeah, why do
Well,
so
they say like that
many
with
ghost
Savannah,
stories
Georgia.
come from that region?
Well, they say
Mm.
like Savannah, Georgia too. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
all the intertown city, all the big old houses in Savannah are haunted and things like that. We have one. We have one with the mausoleum. We did the road trip with the girl that died as a young kid that the hoteliers owned, and there's rumors that her spirit's around there.
Wasn't
It's
that
just-
librarian in the original movie actually
Yes.
based upon a real life urban legend in New York? I seem to remember something about that.
How about Chicago and H.H. Holmes and his murder castle?
Good point, Jess. Good point.
Chicago has
Chicago.
a couple of buildings that are called
Mm.
yeah, ghost capital of the USA in a way.
But I mean,
Yeah.
this,
I don't
this
believe
really-
myself in ghosts, by the way.
this does
No, I
actually
know.
bring up something important that Mr. Ray is talking about, and I think that Mrs. Dadman and Dadman would understand, is that if you're basing a lot of the joy in your film on the character of a city, you got to kind of stick with it once you've done it
Yeah.
twice.
Thank you. That's my point. If you really want to do it justice, then story-wise, you go
Mhm.
there. Yeah, you make that city that character. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I wanted to express. Thank you.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, if I'm going to be looking at something set below the Mason-Dixon line, and there are two good movies or two very good TV shows based in Atlanta or based in New Orleans or based in even a place in Kentucky, I want to see respect shown to that place, you know, and I want to see a bit of history from that place. You can more time. That's all. A little bit more time, and you can look into the history of New York or Sydney, Australia, or other places, and we have so much gold to mine in these places.
Mhm.
Absolutely. So continuation of it
Okay.
shouldn't be a problem if they dig into that.
All right.
Because otherwise, what they're gonna do? Another cameo movie?
Right.
At one point,
Well-
it has to end. Yeah.
Right. It well, yeah. Well, does
Oh,
it? I mean, the way they
Ghostbusters in
milk
Hawaii.
franchises and stuff. But yeah.
Oh no. And then they put pineapple on the pizza. No.
No, Mrs. Yeah, like Tiff, Jody Joliet, suburbs, the old prison, yeah, famously haunted. But
Nice.
they say that, but Mrs. and I, we visited Castillo de San Marcos, and you know, supposedly you watch the ghost show on TV, and what did the Rangers say, Mrs.?
Oh, he said that they're full of crap.
Yeah.
And so where they said, I mean, they're going, and people's bodies were thrown down in here, and they're like, no bodies were ever down there, no skeletons were ever found there. You know, he said it was just. And
You gotta scare the tourists a little.
And they talked about something else, and they go, that never happened. You know, it just was. They're like, yeah, it was bull.
But yeah, and we'll wrap up with the Ghostbusters. I mean, with this, I mean, so you go, Mr. Angel. My thing is, like I've always said to everybody on this channel, is go watch everything for yourself.
Oh, I
Make
will.
your own,
I will.
make your own
And
decision. And I
I
want to say that too for everybody out there that's listening to me. Don't go and judge everything. Now, I'm going to caveat because I do have to caveat this in a way. Because I'm not saying if there's something that you absolutely hate, like Indiana Jones 5 or like a new Star Wars movie for me personally.
Or the Eternals.
Right. Well, I would even kick the tire
Let's
on the
not go there.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, but my point is that there's certain things that you know for sure that you have seen, that they have destroyed what you believe, what you
Right.
have hope, that you've actually experienced. You don't. But if you're neutral to something, if you're not familiar with something, don't rely on YouTube or Twitch
No.
or all these other people. with
Just
the
form
crap they
your
come
own
up with.
opinion.
Go
watch it.
and, or even at home or whatever, enjoy it for yourself. You make your own decision, because I tell you what, looking back in the last couple of years, I think I've missed out on some movies because I bought the propaganda early on. And I will tell you, and y'all feel free to fight me now if you want to, and that's fine. Shang-Chi was not woke. It did not bother me from that. The Marvels was a decent movie. Was it great and all? No. But it was not.
And we're
I'm
saying
not
that,
gonna watch
portrayed
that.
it to be.
and
You don't
we're,
have to. I know.
and we're saying
I'm simply
that,
not gonna watch it, so I
No,
don't
that's
care.
fine.
but we're saying that from people who don't know the lore, who aren't invested in the lore. Then that, I think that's like with Dadman with
Yeah.
Star Wars. He's invested in that lore. He's invested in that.
Yep.
So the changes that were made are a big thing to him. Some people that watch it now that don't know all that lore or invested in it,
True.
the new Star Wars stuff isn't. They don't. It's fine. It's okay.
And it's great that they enjoy it.
And I think neither one of us are invested in Marvel's lore. So I got to see that guy without a shirt on, and it made me happy.
Exactly.
And the
So-
Marvels, they had another Korean
But-
guy without a shirt on.
Oh,
It
yes.
made me happy.
But I would
So-
like to. I'd like to agree with Dadman here for a moment because Dadman knows I've seen every goddamn Godzilla film that's ever been made, Japanese or American.
Take care,
Americanized.
Mikey.
Nighty-o,
Take
Mikey.
care.
But I mean, this is where I disagree strongly with Klobby. I love Shin Gojira. I love it. It's one of my top 3 Gojira films, and I love the way it played out. I do regret that we didn't
wait.
have enough of him in the film,
Mikey.
but Klobby does not like that film at all. And we will disagree strongly on that one. And
Mhm.
some people don't like Shin Ultraman either. There was a Shin Ultraman. I
Now,
think it
Shin
was
is the
perfect and
studio,
beautiful.
right?
No,
Shin is-
Shin is a Japanese word. It's Toho.
Oh.
Toho. It's the
Okay.
studio. Toho.
Okay, all right. that's just-
Dadman,
yeah.
a while back I sent you a link from a certain channel with a April Fool's joke.
Was that on a Twitter DM?
No, it was on Discord DM.
Oh,
Can
I
you
meant the
send it?
Discord?
Yeah,
Hmm?
can you send that Drakini fell link to Hungary? He wants to
Yes.
see that.
Okay, I'll
dear
send it.
God.
Oh, yes.
It's about
the one-
it's
yes,
about
I know
it's
that.
about
Yeah.
it's about Gojira.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
gonna laugh.
I've seen it on YouTube. Yeah. We'll definitely get him.
I can post it in the chat if you want, but
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you'd
want to
like to,
leave
that-
I don't want to leave StreamYard, so
Right.
I don't. No, just don't worry about it. I'll make sure it gets in there to Hungry a little bit later. So
You
Yes?
can send it to
Okay.
me on Twitter, Dadman. You can
No.
send it to me on Twitter or in the
I
private
can-
chat, whatever you want.
Lisa said Shin is part of a leg.
True.
No.
True.
Yeah. Judge yourself. There's a lot of trash. I know it trash, but I like them 10.4 newer than the darn cat. Yeah.
Mm.
And that's all my saying is like, look, just judge this stuff for yourself.
listen.
I know
you
that there's been
might
things that I
surprise
missed.
yourself. You might
Because I
surprise-
tell you what, honestly, I like Ghostbusters 2016 on a certain level.
I
Right.
didn't. because it
I
couldn't.
know you
No,
did,
simply
but on a
simply
certain
because
level.
it couldn't make me laugh. Not
Mm.
one
It
time.
made me.
That
It
thank you.
made
That
me.
it was not funny. It
But
was. It had nothing to do with it being female.
I
It,
like.
it was
I like.
dumb and not even a
But
good dumb.
but
Because
I
And
I
that's
like
like
gag.
good
But
dumb
you
movies.
tell me. But I like jokes. Like when the guy,
Mm.
the principal said, "Oh, like that," and he blew his finger, and it made the bird, and they like a float, like a balloon running out of air. That
I
was
have
that
a
funny.
I have
I
a
like
simple
that scene.
test. I
Yeah.
have a simple
Yes.
test for movies. Yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
Like 2 years later, I think back about them, and I go like, okay,
Mm.
what made me? What's the point? What really made me laugh, or really
Mm.
made me cry, or really made me emotional, or really made me invested?
Mm.
And for the love of God, I can't think of 1 second of that
Yeah.
movie that I actually. And I watched it twice, and
Mhm.
Mm.
I can't. It made
But
me
see,
smile. It made me smile
yeah,
2
it's
times.
okay.
That's it.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, and this is to agree with you, Mr. A, and also Mrs. Dadman. The thing is that the original Ghostbusters was a highly scripted, controlled movie, and Feig, not Feig, actually allowed people to just do improvisation because
Ooh,
he
good
did
point.
improvisation,
Yeah,
and
good point.
therefore it was an uncontrolled movie, and they were just cobbling it together in the editing room,
Yeah.
and
No, I
therefore
agree.
it can't succeed in the same way the original
No,
film
I
succeeded.
agree. Is it? It's no, it
Actually,
was.
there were
Even
parts.
anywhere close. You could see all that happened in it. No, but
Mm.
then again, I am like a squirrel stream. I'm okay with bouncing place to place, being disjointed, and finding stuff. You know, I mean, that's how the
There were
streams
parts
be.
of the style of the movie that I actually like. The style of the movie had a certain steampunk vibe over
Yeah.
it that I actually liked.
Well, but then they
However,
did.
the
Yeah,
the,
go
the
ahead.
storyline was so bloody chaotic. It went
Yeah.
from one point to the next, and then we were suddenly in a whole different situation. And then
Well,
they tried to be a little bit too forced comedic, and
and they didn't use their member berries well because the
separate,
cameo, the cameos,
separately.
they
All
go okay.
elements
Go.
separately have actually are pretty well done.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you take them separately, but stitched together, it didn't work.
But
It just
There were
didn't
that's the
work.
thing.
There were two.
It's a
Well, there were two
it's a
big
bunch
problems
of
I had with
short
that Hungry.
films.
Hungry.
It's a
There were
bunch
two
of
big
short
problems.
films stitched
there were-
together to make a film,
But-
and that's not
but
a
there-
film.
But it can be if it's done right.
Oh.
You can take scenes and move them together if you can make them seamless. It can be done right, but they didn't. One
Yeah.
of the problems I had with it were with they did not respect the lore
Yes.
in terms of like the cameos they brought back were just so damn disjointed. They
Mhm.
were just they weren't even tribute to what the Aykroyd Murray, maybe Winston a little bit because he was a rich business owner, and the two they made Holtzman so friggin' weird
Yeah,
that it was freaky, and it was like that girl's got a problem or something and stuff like that. So yeah,
I
Mrs.
don't
You
know.
need to go. Go ahead and go. Thank
It,
you for here.
for me,
Let
a
me say
movie
hi to
works.
Alaska Jeff though, real quick. Hi, Alaska Jeff.
Hello,
Mrs.
Alaska Chef. Goodbye,
Yeah, and
everybody
Mrs.
again.
Yes, Mrs. needs to
Goodbye.
go. I
Goodbye,
wanted you on
Mrs.
for that because I know you had
Okay.
opinions. Thank you, Mrs.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you guys later again. Bye.
Radio, Mrs.
Bye.
Thank you for your
Sleep well,
opinion.
Mrs.
All right.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Exactly. And Lisa hits the nail on the head with pretty much any of the sequels or anything that's done after. Recapture that magic of the original. Empire Strikes Back is one of those rare films that actually did something, being the next movie that followed. Because a lot of people like to pick on last Return of the Jedi and stuff, but
I don't.
But
The
you
first
don't.
three, I have no problem with one of the three, and I personally liked The Empire Strikes Back the most because it had the darkest style and the darkest storyline.
Right,
Ditto.
but see, it's a rare case where the movies that follow actually hit the magic. And Lisa agrees with you. Number one is Empire. So,
And then we can go. We can talk about Aliens with bloody Prometheus. Oh my God, that piece of crap. Oh my God.
all right.
I actually like
Are
it.
we done?
Sorry,
hold on.
I actually liked
Are
it.
we done on the Ghostbusters though? Are we done on the Ghostbusters?
I like to say one more thing about the Ghostbusters.
Okay,
Okay.
then we can move on.
All the critique about all the movies apart from that, it's simple. if all the elements that are made up of the movie, and that's why I think, for example, the third didn't work. A good
Mm.
movie is when all the loose elements come
Mm-hmm.
together and form more than their separate parts. It becomes
Yeah.
something bigger than that. Yep.
Well,
Right.
two things.
So
Let me go to two
that's
comments real
that. Yeah.
quick.
That's about the standard you have for a
Well,
good
let me
movie.
hit two comments real quick that are
Mm.
pulled up in the chat. So,
Mm.
one, Lisa here. The Star Wars was different. It was a story broken up in three. They did write them in series, but they were very set about the order, consistency from one to the other. Well, before they did special editions, but yeah, it was true. It was made differently, and like Wes Cagle also says that Hollywood's taking to making the scrapbooking method. You know, Meta produces films that belong in the scrapyard, and scrapbooking is where you're taking pieces and pieces and adding together. You know, you're cobbling them together. And like I said, Hungry, I agree with you, and I understand what your point is, but I think it can be done. But you have no
That's
margin for error
that
if you try to do it that way.
scrapbooking. That scrapbooking is a modern thing in a way because
Mhm.
in the old days, every meter of film you made costed money.
Oh yeah.
And nowadays, with digital cameras, just keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Right.
Storage, edit it,
Mm.
put animation in it. It's all done. And yeah.
And in the old days,
So
people
in a
had
way,
to
it's
physically construct these films by hand, by cutting pieces out, taping
exactly,
them.
and that asks for one thing: a certain amount of discipline in what
Yes.
you do, and a certain amount of
attention.
professionalism and attention.
Mm.
And because we're spoiled in a way by the technology,
Mhm.
we have to relearn those skills in a way with modern technology. Still, every art needs first, discipline.
Mhm.
You first have to learn the discipline before you can let go of that discipline, and
And
otherwise, you will never learn.
and also to back
Mhm.
up what you're saying is when people were working on film, not digital, they had to be very careful about how many takes they
Yeah.
could actually use, and they had to actually train, and they actually had to
So they had to do.
practice,
So they had to do.
rehearse.
Yeah, they were restricted in a way. They worked within restrictions, and it's the lack of self-restriction, which
Yes.
is now actually causing an excess in visuals and frack the storyline because it's a visual spectacular thing.
Yes.
Above all, I appreciate a good story. Yeah,
Ditto. I mean,
I
I
can
can,
I can watch old movies with old effects that are so crappy, yet the story is so good that I watch them with passion and love.
Yeah, I mean, even a science fiction horror comedy like Frankenstein meets Abbott and Costello. Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. That is actually an extraordinarily well constructed film
Yeah,
and well acted. But they had to use big clunky cameras, incredibly hot studio lights, incredibly uncomfortable costumes, and they were filming on celluloid. And that meant that it had to be a tight ship. You had to run a tight ship.
yeah.
And these days, to back up what you're saying, the ship ain't that tight anymore. It ain't
No,
that tight.
it's just keep the camera running and and we'll fix it in post. And that's the
Fix it in
problem. We'll
post.
fix it in post.
Yeah.
Famous last words in every movie. We'll fix it in post.
That's actually become an ongoing joke in riff tracks. Fix it in post. You know, it's become a comedy joke, a comedy routine. And so I agree completely with what you and what Dadman are saying, even though we're not an echo chamber. But at this point, we can completely agree in what we're saying. But I also agree with the elements that Dadman is saying. But you get to a point where there has to be an amount of artistic discipline.
Yes.
Otherwise, everything falls down.
Yeah. Without
Yeah.
the right self-restraint, a good product is not born. Yeah.
And you also have to have, as a director, your self-restraint, but then you have to impose, because you are a director, you have to impose restraint upon the performers and say, no, this is what the scene needs to be.
Every
This is
person in cinema at the moment should relearn the law of the minimum instead of the law of excess in a way. Yeah, because the law of
agree.
excess, we've seen now what that causes and what happens.
Oh,
A lot of crappy movies.
A lot of crappy movies.
And for me, the political issues that are addressed in it in a way, or the social issues, I couldn't care less as long as the storyline was good.
Yeah.
Well,
be
you can
honest.
fit those social issues into the storyline, but you have to have
It's
a
done
storyline.
before. It's done before,
Yeah.
without being belligerent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aliens and Terminator 2. Yeah.
It's about making people think, not telling them how to think. So allow your audience a little bit of freedom, and treat them as an intelligent person instead of just cattle
Right. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah.
to milk dollars from.
Absolutely.
Well, listen. Yeah, so we're done with Ghostbusters, right? We
Oh,
kick
yeah.
back to the corner.
Yeah.
I just made my only thing is of course, everybody. This is definitely one to look at for yourself. Don't run off on things. And honestly, we got kind of pissed because we saw some of the stuff you were talking about earlier right on Twitter before we had not even gotten out of the theater, and it's like. But like somebody on YouTube said, it's like until you see cutting room floor or somebody admits it and stuff, whatever, you can't concisely says one way or the other, and it just. And my biggest one of the other things is not only to watch this stuff for yourself, but we've got to be careful when we keep going to label things as woke or whatever. I mean, that word's almost lost its meaning because it's used so much these days. But it's like we're calling out so many things. We got to be careful to make sure we're calling out real instances when things exist. Where it's like we see a shadow and it's a demon or something. We've got, because I tell you what'll happen is what'll happen though is if people just write us off at there they go again. There they go again. It's like the boy that cried wolf.
Well,
You can make
European,
so many
and
molehills bigger.
that whole woke thing is so much less here. Yeah,
Well,
not
I
that
know.
it's
That's what I
not
understand.
existing, not that it's not existing, but
Well, I understand that too.
we in Europe here we just tend to ignore that shit, and the thing that is really woke, well, that doesn't land here that much, to be honest.
Exactly. That's what I think, Mr. Angel, though, to your point, though, as Americans, we focus on what we do here a lot. And that's, I think, part of the problem. My point, and you're right, because what we got to understand around the world, all this stuff means things. Relations between groups and stuff means different things. But the point basically is here, what I also say is, let's make sure we identify real problems that exist and stuff so that independent people that don't see that what we see, don't start writing you off as crazy or here they go again. Keep your integrity, keep your objectivity, keep it to the facts and what you can prove.
And be a little bit
be questions.
And be a bit
discerning.
critical about what you see and hear on social media, because for every point you make, I can find a counterpoint online.
Exactly. So let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
No, wait.
Yeah,
I just got to close off with a joke, Dadman. In other words, with what you're saying, be your own internal auditor.
Yeah. Exactly. Criticize.
Look at the numbers.
Look at the evidence.
Judge them for yourself.
Yeah.
Healthy critique.
Look at it and look at it in context too. Don't take somebody else's word for it. Look at it, observe it yourself, and see, is this statement put in the right context? Or are they taking a scene out of a movie or a book or anything and not giving you the full picture of something?
Right. And also, to back you up on the word woke, are you aware that was an African-American term in the 1930s during the Depression era?
No, I didn't know that.
That is where it comes from. So it has been appropriated. And I'm not being politically correct. I'm just saying, unless you had a relative in the family, and I had a step relative who was African-American from that time, they told me what woke meant back in 1980, before this actually got onto the internet. So the definition of where the word comes from and the people who created it is very different to what's going on now.
Well, now we're going to have some fun, okay? We're gonna have some fun.
I have
We're
to
gonna have
say
fun.
I have to say one thing
Okay,
quickly.
hurry up. Let's
Quickly.
get going. I
Quick-
want to
Quickly.
get to have some fun.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Yeah, quickly. Yeah, and that is simply I refuse to get into discussions about woke, especially online. Especially
I know, I
online.
agree. Yeah, no, I agree. All right, we're
And
going
the
to have some
discussion.
fun. Yeah, we're going to have some fun because Lisa also, the great Lisa and her philosophizing out there. We still can't browbeat her into coming in, or guild her. But hey, I hope
You
you
can't
really are.
browbeat Lisa
I know,
into
I know.
anything.
No, she does what she did. But Lisa, we're just grateful you're here while you're working and
Yes.
everything else. Thank you for being here,
Thank you,
keeping
Lisa.
us on our toes. But like here, she had talked about you can. There's so few sequels that really measure up. But here's two that really did: Aliens and Terminator 2. Because I remember when Terminator 2 came out.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the liquid metal Terminator. Oh my gosh. Everybody went freaked out. You had the Pizza Hut Taco Bell commercials.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember Aliens much because I wasn't out and around as much then back in 86. But these are two good movies. And I tell you, Aliens, I have trouble watching Alien because Aliens gave me my pew pew bang bang,
God, you and the pew pew.
Okay, listen. First, I like Alien. I also like Aliens. But
Lisa, well, Lisa, hungry is being a perfect guest because he's making me feel and look good. So thank you.
No, auditors are important. No, Lisa, okay, both of yous, all right? No, auditors are important, and we need internal auditors. We do. It's like an internal editor in film, television, and comic books. You need to be able to look at your stuff, and it's actually, there's a phrase, it's called killing the kittens, meaning, oh, this is precious to you. You like it, but it's not precious to the story, so it's got to go. Kill the kittens.
Oh, see, look, Terminator tried to warn us. Now AI walks among us.
No, Lisa, how dare you?
Sure, Jess, I'll get to it. But go ahead, Mr. Angel. Sorry. Aliens and Alien. See, I've never watched Alien.
Oh,
What?
dear God.
What?
No. I can't believe this. No. I
did
cannot
not-
believe this.
I was too young.
Good
as it
that you
came
said
out.
that, otherwise I would have spoiled it right now for you.
Well, it's just
Whoa.
like I know about it. I've been on the great movie ride at Disney, but it's like you run around a ship with a flamethrower if you're lucky, and a early warning cat, and
No.
that's it.
Okay, let me give
Take him
you
out,
a
Mr.
reason.
A, take him out.
I'm going to. I'm not
You've
going
been
to
all
take
over-
any prisoners
You've
now.
been all over the place, Lisa. Hungry. Lisa's been. You've been all over the
No
target.
prisoners.
Bravo. Oh,
That
real
man,
quick,
you have to
real
listen
quick,
now.
Why do neuter dogs always chase squirrels? They're just trying to get their nuts back. Bump.
Oh,
Okay,
dear
go
God.
ahead. All right, let loose now.
Okay. Reason to watch Alien. You have seen Aliens. You liked Aliens, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Game over,
You like-
man. Game over. Why don't you,
You
put
liked-
her in charge?
You liked Aliens because of the pew pew and the bang bang. Okay,
The
Aliens
great
is
movie quotes.
a action sci-fi with a little horror sauce. Yeah.
Okay.
However, Alien is something completely different. Alien is just one alien on board a ship, and the immense problem they have to deal with, instead of shooting them by the thousands, it's one and they can't get them. It's pure horror in space. Yeah, it's not about the shooting, it's about pure psychological terror with a little bit of slasher sauce over it, which is very well, and a very good AI storyline also. You gotta watch Alien. You gotta watch Alien to understand aliens even.
Okay. All right.
And you will not regret it. The tension
I
in
do need-
Alien
I do.
is
I need-
so big.
There are
You're gonna
several
love
movies.
it.
I need to watch that. I also need to rewatch Wrath of Khan for JT Kirk because I watched the first two Trek movies when we started watching the Next Generation with some of the Saturday night stuff, and then all of a sudden, but it's like I could not get into Wrath of Khan. I definitely
You
could not
can-
get into the motion
You
picture.
cannot understand Ripley's fear and pure horror thinking about
Lisa,
what happened to her
No,
without
Lisa, no.
have seen Alien. Yeah, you cannot understand Ripley without having seen Alien.
True. And
Yeah.
also the other thing about Alien is that it sets up the loneliness in space for aliens.
Oh yeah, it's
By the
cold
way,
and
yeah.
lonely.
By the way, I think Lisa's saying 2010 Space Odyssey
Yeah,
is better
Lisa,
than
I cannot
2001
forgive
Space
you for
Odyssey.
that. I cannot
Then she
forgive you
said
for that.
2000 was on shrooms or acid or some illusion.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I grant you that. But
Yeah. So now, what do you think with the Terminator movie, though? See, now Terminator 2, I like Terminator better than Terminator 2. Everybody loved, I think, more the special effects with Terminator 2.
I liked the original
not
one the most.
I like the original the best, yeah. But
The whole tension in the original Terminator is something that was never achieved in later. The sheer brilliance of that storyline, original storyline, is so good, and it's so well acted, and the music is so bloody good in it, and the whole camera work and everything comes together.
And there's also horror involved in it. There's more horror involved in the first Terminator film than the second Terminator film. But the second one substitutes it with something else, camaraderie. And that's important. Camaraderie is important in films.
The Alien and Terminator share one thing. It's the threat that never stops hunting.
Right.
Yeah. So in a way, it's why both of them are so good in their own genre. Yeah. It's a primal fear of all of us that we're being hunted by something that's relentless and just won't stop.
No spoilers, Dadman. You've seen the first Terminator film, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You have something that has lost the lower half of its damn body and is coming after you still.
Yeah.
That's scary. That is scary. It's not going to stop until you take every working piece out of it.
Then you thought it was done and it kept coming. Yes, exactly. Well, Jess had another joke for us. This one is just mean. Where do squirrels end up in hurricanes? Depends on which direction the wind's blowing.
Oh, nice, Jess.
And I guess they talk about us over on Jeff's channel about that, but he can't remember. Gosh. All right. But yeah, I like you said, all those things with the horror, the tension of the original Terminator. Now, I think Terminator 2 was a good follow-up to it. I mean, it was cool. We got the liquid metal Terminator. And then he comes back together with heat. I thought it was really, really cool the way they did it. It was a good sequel. Terminator 3, I did not think was that bad. Dace and I actually, I think, talked about the Terminator 3 movie too. Was it great? No. Could it have been better? A lot, yes, because you could have done a lot more with the Rise of the Machines, not just like the last 20 minutes is all of a sudden we're going to scramble the machines and stuff like that. We could have seen a lot more of that part of it. But, we'll need to take some time where we can really talk more about both of these great franchises, Terminator and Alien. So,
well, if we're going to do that, I would ask you, even though there's not a lot of pew in it, I would ask you to watch Alien 1979.
Oh yeah.
I agree. I agree. I know that I need to do that. I know it's like
it's going to be scary. It's mainly a sci-fi horror film, not a sci-fi.
It's one of the most epic horror movies I've ever watched in my life, and that's big praise. And
is that even considering watching more modern, newer horror films?
Yes.
Though?
Oh yeah. Hell
superior to modern horror films. Superior. I don't use that word lightly. Because of the timing, the pacing, the editing, the costume designs, the set design,
the whole set design, the computer, the ship, the ship is a character in a way also.
Ditto. Yes, I agree.
It's just so great. Everything works, and the music and the whole tone of the music enhancing the scenes. It's brilliant. It's
Dun, dun,
Yes.
dun.
it's
Now, I will admit. See, it was designed to be seen in the theater at the time. So when you're looking at an HD version, even a 720p version, you're going to catch a little bit of tackiness. But you didn't see that in the theater in
no,
1979.
not at all.
And that's also the same with Blade Runner. You know, the Blade Runner, when it came out in 1982,
Mhm.
it was a different experience to seeing it on VHS or DVD. And Alien, I'm just going to say, you're going to have to be a little bit forgiving because you're not going to be seeing it in the theater the way it was intended.
No, I agree. Unless you can get one of those 40th anniversary things or 40.
Yeah.
Because
but
today, this year would be the 45th
There are a couple.
anniversary.
There are a couple of. There's a handful of movies which
Mm.
are only truly to be enjoyed in the cinema.
Mm.
Yeah, Lawrence of Arabia being one.
Yeah.
Alien definitely being one.
Yes. Original Star Wars, 1977.
Yeah.
I would.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would. Because it was designed to be for the theaters, and then also the Man Who
Originals.
Would Be King, designed to
Oh,
be in
there.
theaters.
That's
All right,
that's one of my
all right.
favorite movies.
All right, hold on. Breaking news. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
This is not a joke either.
Lisa's coming
it's not-
in.
Dude, I put the full court press on her, and she still rejected me. You know.
Don't spoil it.
No. This is, and it's not bad. It's just I need to bring up a news article. So,
Okay.
what about Alien did you really like? Because I know it's been spoofed. I mean, what? Because the spoof and Spaceballs with the "Hello, my honey," hello, me,
Mhm.
the alien popping out and running off this thing
Mhm.
like that. But what was it? Just the intensity of the horror, or what made it so earth shattering? Because I know we had horror movies in the 70s, we had slasher movies, but what about Alien really has that hook?
Styling, the whole styling of Alien, the art of Giger in the
H.R.
Alien,
Giger, yes.
yeah, in the Alien design, and also in the whole Alien setting later, is so well done, and
Look,
it's
Jeff's going back to look
so
at the joke.
Well, I mean,
scary.
can I
Let's
just
see.
add to that?
Alien,
for a
well,
moment?
Wes Cagle said Alien was superior because it made in a time where the technology limited what they could do. You didn't get to see everything in the imagination. I
It's more
agree with
than
that
Yes.
point.
I
That
absolutely agree with that.
trilogy of terror right there.
But
right
it's more.
there
It's
is
more than that.
Imagination. Okay, go
It's
ahead.
more-
Embellish. Tell us.
It's more than that. To agree with Mr. A, but also to address Wes Cagle. The thing is, you only have the special effects.
What?
I guess. What? What are we gonna do now? What?
This
What
is
are you-
freaking soon.
What? What are you talking
Screw
about?
you guys. I'm going to the movie. And yes, I'm not in. This is true. This
What?
is, and I'm not. No, I am not
What are you
endorsing
talking about?
selling product because you bastards, y'all come up with this. Look at this.
What?
It is coming out in the theaters.
Oh,
April 26th.
yes.
April 26th.
Yes.
Alien?
Alien,
You gotta go there.
yes.
You
I
gotta
will
go
go
there.
watch it.
Alien
go
or
watch it.
aliens?
Alien. It's the
Okay,
45th anniversary.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't laugh
Okay.
anymore. Just let
Now,
Lisa.
let me just address what you and Mr. A
Yes,
said,
because
and
I'm
we're not in
yeah,
echo
please
chamber.
do, because I'm going to look at something that's not an advertisement.
But
So go ahead.
see, the thing is also with Wes Cagle, the special effects can only go off the visual designs that were created by hand at that time in 1979. There was no CGI. There was no Adobe Acrobat. There was no digital art process. And so H.R. Giger had to draw more than 3 separate designs for the alien, had to do more than 2 designs for the space jockey. And that's why they were so disturbing, because H.R.
Okay.
Giger was a messed up puppy. He was a messed up puppy. And so he was incredibly psychologically disturbed. And so he created wonderfully psychologically disturbed imagery, which then became the physical marks of the movie.
He drew inspiration from a lot of sources. If you look very carefully at the alien,
Sorry,
you will see
Pig's
a
cat.
certain
I'm a-
demonic appearance in it. Yeah.
There's,
However, it's-
that's one way to put it.
Well, Lisa, I tell you what, if you're
I'm
getting
kidding,
tired,
mister,
that
I am
means
kidding,
Lisa, if you're really getting tired, that means go ahead. You've done a lot of work tonight. You
Oh,
can take a break
Lisa.
and
Oh, Lisa,
we'll come
no.
on for us with a few minutes if you'd like. But
We're
hey,
tiring
but I know
Lisa
you've had a long
out.
day. No, it's not us. No, she keeps going because of us. We're the encouragers. We're going to go all night till she decides to send us to bed.
But I mean, the thing is that it's just like it's just like when you look at the original designs for Gojira in 1954, they matter. When you look at the designs for the Species film series, they matter.
Now
you look at all great science fiction horror, the designs that were created by hand matter. They matter.
Now I will say this. Let me read from this. I know y'all probably don't like Collider.
Predator.
I think.
Yeah.
What do you think a collider is? I don't know much about collider. I know people sometimes question them, but the article that came out 12 hours ago on Collider does say Alien, the iconic horror film, returns to theaters April 26th, giving new audiences a chance to experience the classic on the big screen. So they've announced that it will be starting on the big screen for a limited time starting April 26th. Released more than 40 years ago. So
I will, if I were you, I would make a reservation very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna sell out, bro.
Gonna sell out.
Yes.
Definitely.
I'll have to tell the missus about that. One of the other articles that I said, and we can kind of kick this for a couple minutes, but yeah, typing and spelling gets worse. I'm here to listen. Well, come talk. But I got you, Lisa. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. We got 12 people. We got 12 people still here with us. Thank you so much. Yeah. Lisa like the energy, but he keeps going and going. So, but one of the things that they said with the because Alien's going to return ahead of Alien Romulus. That's one thing. Now that looks like it could be good. I see guns from the wow.
You see
they might have me. Yes, right here. Look at that. You got pew pew here.
That's strange. That's dude.
You got pew pew. Oh man, I'm like let's see, August 16th. August 16th.
That's a Zoomer Ripley. That's a Zoomer Ripley right there.
Well,
okay, Dadman, you will have to go, of course. LARPing there. You will have to go as a member of either species.
I will. Your Muslim uncle, when do we not stop? We're always going.
Right.
Hey, good to see you. So, but hey, hopefully y'all had a good time. We have 13
Thank you for
people
the
here
emojis,
watching now.
Lisa.
But I will say I like Aliens. I guess Alien was one to pick on because I had seen Alien 3 and all the others after, and they all sucked.
Oh,
the camel,
the
the space jockey was frustrated. That Prometheus movie, I had to go back and watch it the second time. I still don't understand. And there's a new one where apparently you see more.
I'm very sorry I'm very sorry to say that I actually liked Prometheus. Sorry.
That's fine, but
sorry.
I just kind of
don't kill me hungry.
No, I couldn't understand some of it, and then I guess there's another one after it that I never even bothered watching.
Yes, and I saw it. I saw it. It was terrible. It was worse than Prometheus.
What is that? The Revenant one?
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just so bloody frustrating. It's so bloody frustrating. But hello, Ang.
Says hello.
The thing is,
hello, Ang.
With Prometheus took the mystery of the space jockey, which was clearly not humanoid, and turned them into the Watchers from the Marvel universe, and that pissed me off. Let
me say it real quick. Prometheus was okay. Didn't hate it. It was okay. Maybe just not an alien movie. But because I didn't understand why if they were supposed to be reproduced, why they were destroyed. Like when the humans came by. Yeah. I mean, there's like they were automatically after the kill. It just didn't make sense to me.
I liked the wink to Erich von Däniken. Were the gods astronauts?
But see, Wes Cagle liked Covenant now. So I might have to try that one though sometimes.
You're dead to me, Cagle. Kidding.
I don't have too much issues with all of them.
Yeah. Yes, there you go, Mr. Angel.
Sorry.
We are not the echo chamber. We
The,
yes, exactly. We like,
the alien movies expanded in so many directions in a
Yeah.
way, and that really tingled my imagination
and not
about
just
the aliens and the whole interaction between species, especially with the link over to Predator. That was not always that successful. So, let me say it mildly, but hey, it was for a crossover. It's
Yeah.
interesting to see how it evolved altogether. Yeah, I
Well,
like
you
it.
mentioned you mentioned how it goes and things, but your Muslim uncle talked about the best version of Alien 3 is the Dark Horse Comics miniseries they did using the space jockey, and it's excellent.
Yep.
So,
And Dark Horse actually did a ton of Aliens illustrated novels, meaning pages of text, painting, pages of text, painting, pages of text, painting, which was really classy.
What do you think of the crossover from Alien versus Predator in the comics?
That is another stream for another time.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean,
Fair enough.
We've
fair
been
enough.
on for 3 hours and 23 minutes thus far. Okay, so I mean, that's honestly, if Dadman wants to bring us on for that one, we'll do it. But let's.
I'm just
rolling.
I'm just curious for your professional opinion about it.
I think it worked very well in non-film, but when it came to film, I think it was a bit goofy.
Yeah,
a bit goofy.
A bit.
Right. All right. So
have you seen Alien versus Predator, Dadman?
Which one is that? The one where they go through the high school in town, or is that the one where
no.
Guys
Before
on
that, it's even before that, where they go into the pyramid under the South Pole.
The ziggurat.
Oh God,
the ziggurat.
that one.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
I actually also, again, in that movie, the horror part, I really liked. I really liked certain parts of that.
Well, the one I liked was the one where they the Predators took everybody to the game planet.
Yeah.
That's one I actually really liked.
I really liked that one. Then Lawrence Fishburne went nuts, and it just was really. And then all of a sudden, the way they revealed it at the end, like more are coming, and it's like you're like,
for me,
he's hopeless.
For me, the Predators are actually a sideshow in that movie. Absolutely, absolute sideshow in that movie, because the human actors are actually playing a very good role. The guy from that 70s show as the psycho killer. Oh wow. Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to start looking at how to do like channel streams, to do it offline, to watch that through Cosme or something else. And because it sounds like a lot of people have a lot of interest in a lot of this stuff. So but Lisa really liked Alien versus Predator.
Putin's cat brings up Brad Dourif.
Well, your Muslim uncle said I like that they didn't sugarcoat it and had kids getting face hugged. Yeah, because it brought a lot of realism to it.
That movie actually I didn't like as much. It's the only one, the one in that town where it's the only one.
Pool.
It was a bit too much. It was a bit too much in a way. Too many. It was also too dark. The whole movie. It was barely. I was barely able to see anything.
Yeah, it was shot dark, and I tell you what, I hate that, because it's like you can't see. But one movie that actually was reversed with being able to see in the dark, Godzilla -1 minus color was better without color than in color, because on the island when it was dark, I could see the details out of Godzilla. It was cool. It made me love black and white.
I'm monochromatic colorblind.
Right.
So I only see black and white. So
but see, me, I'm a color snob. That's why, like Hungry and I've talked about, I don't.
I remember color.
I remember. I don't watch Miracle on 34th Street. I don't watch the old black and white TV shows and stuff like that, like the Mrs. Duck, because I just grew up on color. I was at the transition time, but I always went towards color. But that was one movie that really told me that, a difference with black and white. So,
Mm.
Brad Dourif is who you were talking about. Yeah, we like.
Oh no, Brad
Alien.
Dourif was in Aliens 4. Okay,
Mm.
he was in Aliens 4, and he played the mad scientist. And I love Brad Dourif and everything.
See, Corey Cochran's got it right, because damn it, that's what the missing I think about the kaiju movies and all the Godzilla and Kong movies for the last 10 years is we hate the human. Please eat the humans.
Right.
Don't put the humans in
Of
those
course.
movies. So
Humans are
I
tasty.
agree. Yeah, they do without them. Yeah, so
Especially in Papua New Guinea, Mr. A. You know what I mean. Sorry,
I'm
joke.
sitting here thinking.
As an alien, I'm shoving my lunch discreetly under the couch.
I know, Lisa. That's what I'm told. I know.
This place is the best Kentucky Fried Human.
I will tell you, if you can tell the missus to take the time, stop, sit down, tell me to stop, go watch it.
But I mean, honestly,
I will
Mr.
watch
A,
black and white movies with the missus. So.
Come on. I mean, Mr. A knows what I'm talking about. If you're going to not watch black and white movies, you're not going to know about Peter Lorre. You're not going to know about The Beast with Five Fingers. You're not going to know about Casablanca or The Maltese Falcon.
I don't go. When I was a kid,
And you're not going to know.
Well, when I was a kid, I watched these because that's all we had on. But like now, I don't go back and watch shows like that. But yeah, there are a lot of good things.
Have you seen The Great Dictator? Have you seen The Great Dictator?
The what?
Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie Chaplin, The Great
Dictator.
Dictator.
I know Charlie Chaplin. Oh no, I don't. Is it a spoof of the guy in Germany?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the best. It's one of the greatest movies ever in my book.
All right.
And Animal Crackers with the Grouch brothers, the Marx Brothers. I mean,
Animal Crackers was just something you ate. Okay.
No. And then you have the Universal horror films like Bride of Frankenstein, which actually expands upon the mythos of Frankenstein. It's fantastic.
And if we go there, and then we go black and white, Young Frankenstein.
It's Frankenstein.
Yes. It's Frankenstein.
And from Dracula. He. Okay. So did anybody see the new movie Renfield that had Nick Cage as a Dracula?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yes, I have.
Did you like it?
I liked it. I liked it a lot even.
Yeah, I love Nick Cage because Nick Cage made the movie about the awesome and talent of Nick Cage spoofing himself.
The movie is so ridiculous, and all the critics, sorry to say so, the movie is clearly not taking itself too seriously, and it's just a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun. It's a fun watch. I enjoyed myself highly watching it, and I laughed my behind off several times. Nicolas Cage is marvelous in it, but I gotta say the whole cast is the guy playing Renfield going emo. He is going through a sort of identity emo crisis for a moment, and he doesn't want to play the victim anymore, and it's so brilliantly done. It works. And
emo is not to be confused with classic goth, Mr. A. And
No. And that's I don't mean that at all. He's just having a nervous breakdown in a way which is marvelous.
And you guys are awesome, but we're gonna go ahead.
You just got to see it.
Okay, well, good, because I know the Miss and I had thought about seeing it. But you know how everything goes and things get in the way and you just forget or don't have time. So I cannot believe we still have 11 people here on YouTube at 1:35 in the morning. And, y'all guys are awesome. Appreciate it. We'll get up to 610 soon, but we got 26 likes. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you're still subscribed because we heard about it earlier today on some channels where people have been unsubscribed by YouTube. We got 2 on Twitch. Follow us over there. Let me get this banner corrected so that you can see we're at 608. Yay. And it seems like we're actually there. Your Muslim uncle, you'll watch the black and white one. You will not want to watch it in color again. And it's kind of like what people told me about the Lord of the Rings extended edition. You're not going back. So, yep. So, So your Muslim uncle said Paramount has original. They bought 2 sets of it. It's amazing. We keep finding Battlestar Galactica, the original series, in the Walmarts around here.
Mm.
And in Blu-ray,
I'm so jealous.
Blu-ray and 4K too.
I'm so jealous. They're hard to find here.
Mm.
Yeah, remind me to ask you something after the stream then, Mr. Angels, okay? Oh, Wes Cagle said he avoids any film with Nick Cage like the plague. The only exception is Kick-Ass. Well, you're liking some things, so we're going to get, in just a second, we're going to go ahead and wrap up. 3.5 hours. I appreciate you guys.
Face Off. Come on,
we're
man.
We're going to go ahead and wrap up in just a few minutes, but I want to wrap up with a news story, where in the world type things. But
you're so addicted to those.
I love it. So why not? We only did it once in 3.5 hours tonight. We only did one set of 3 stories tonight.
Oh, we did one set.
And how could we not? Yeah, how could we not with this person now in the chat?
Mm.
This is our last chance to throw a bone to the fishy out, the hook, the bait out to the fishy to see. But because this is her favorite game, because she loves to tell me what I'm thinking. So Gage knew what he was good at, and we'll run with it. We'll run with Nick Cage.
Honestly, Nick Cage was in a H.P. Lovecraft film. He was in Color of the Dark. Which I do not recommend because it's like too gross for most people. But he has a wide range. I love Nick Cage. I adore his work.
There's a difference between Logan and like your sci-fi movies and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah,
I think between color and black white. That's why.
Good point,
you keep talking Have Gun Will Travel. I know you've talked about that for quite a while. So your Muslim uncle. So you're meant Universal, but those are excellent 4K. Everything's cleaned out. Sounds beautiful, just amazing. So, yep. The original Battlestar Galactica is the only Battlestar Galactica. So, I can agree with that. Now, Lisa said, I think recent Justice League has a black and white version. You really like it.
I have to break in here 1 second. Let me tell you one thing about Battlestar Galactica 80s. Okay, it was cringe in many ways. However, one of the best Battlestar Galactica episodes ever is The Return of Starbuck.
Yep, I agree.
Where we finally get the answer what happened to Starbuck, in a way. Yeah, and that episode with his friendship with the Cylon, is
heartbreaking.
Truly one of the best episodes of Battlestar Galactica ever.
I'm not going to do.
I rest my case.
It as a kid, it broke me. It really did, because that was true platonic male friendship against all odds. Two creatures that should have been destroying each other, but you know the plot. You saw the episode.
Enemy mine in a way.
Yes, very much, very much.
But that's actually later.
Much later. Much later.
All right.
More than a decade.
Well, we're going to We are going to go ahead and we're going to move over to this to our set of news stories then, and see where we go. And if we keep going, we keep going. But let's go ahead and get one real start. West Coast said Return of Starbuck is okay. They screwed up and left Starbuck as a toxic male. Oh gosh. Yes, I saw the coffee creamer flavors. I think I'm going to hold those for another night. But thank you for sending this. So, a Burns and Allen routine with the style I made. He dropped her. Maybe hit the wrong button. So, oh no. But yeah. Yep. All right. We got 12 people still watching us, 10 on YouTube. Let's give Mr. Angel a chance to get back, though, real quick. Let me see what happens with that. Before, I'm going to go ahead and start looking for the stories. Because, it's about time for bed.
I heard you yawning there.
Yeah, I know.
I caught it.
I try not to, but yeah.
No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. It's like,
Jess,
where you are.
Yeah. Jess, I tell you what, it's fine. I do that too. Sometimes I use it. I use it to respect my friend like Daisy Blossom. Hungry? I'm going to keep giving him a hard time about how it's not right.
Apologies. Well,
Mr.
accidentally dropped my phone, so
Wes Cagle said StreamYard did it to you. So,
No,
All
no,
right.
no. It's my own fault. I dropped my phone.
So,
All right.
do you
Well,
have
let's
our
do-
news story? Do you have our news
Yes,
story?
I've got our news stories. Yes,
Good.
I got this. I got some stories in here. So I will give you 3 states. All right. So we had, and like in with Lisa around, I'm typing them all out before I even say anything. Okay. I do wish she was here, but Lisa, you'll have to come on again another night when it's earlier when you have time, because this game is definitely fun with you. You're fun out in the chat too, but I like to hear you laugh at me. All right. So Corey already said Kentucky, but the answer's between Florida, Georgia, and Alabama. Deal. Okay. All right. Hold you to it. So Pune's Cake laughed. It was funny because there's almost aliens except humanoids. Yeah, I did think that as a kid. It's weird. All these people call each other aliens, but they look like humans.
Originally, however, not.
See,
Originally, there was a race of lizard-like
Yep.
people who actually created this island.
Yep.
Indeed.
Well, let's do this. Let's go ahead with our stories. We got them out in the chat. Florida, Georgia, Alabama. Where in the USA with this? And we got answers coming in. Story 1. Man calls 911 to report himself drunk driving. Is that Florida, Georgia, or Alabama?
Okay, I so not want to say Florida. So
Well, I mean, I've met Georgians and they can be very polite, so I'm going for Georgia.
Okay. All right. So Hungry says Georgia. Just Rachel.
I'm
Was that a
trying.
Florida? Or
I'm
you-
trying
okay.
to compile some data in my head, but it's futile. It's too early in the morning here, so I'm going with Hungry, Georgia.
Okay. Wes Cagle says Florida. Corey says Bama. Jess, Lisa, anybody else? Any answers? Putin's cat. Feel free. Go ahead and get your answers in. So, because I will go ahead and read the answers or the answer very, very soon. Lisa said Alabama. I think Dadman has a dislike for that state. Okay. Oh, it's not about a complete whack job. It can't be Florida then. Okay. All right. Well, then, are you staying with Florida? Oh, wait, are you changing? Oh, it's not about a complete whack job. It can't be Florida. Nope. I don't think I did. We'll see. If I did, people don't remember. So Jess goes Florida. Putin's cat says Huntsville, Alabama is a modern city. Oh, West Cagle is changing to Georgia.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's go with this.
Georgia, oh Georgia. I love that song.
Well, guess what? Florida man calls 911 to report himself drunk driving.
I should have trusted Florida man. In Florida man, we
Everybody-
trust.
Well, how about this one? How about this one from? He rolled it out and changed to Georgia, and at least this like for Alabama. It's hilarious. Well, here's the news: Florida authorities are sharing the details of an unusual 911 call on New Year's Eve. This is back from 2021 from a man who said he wanted to report himself drunk driving. So officials kept him talking while directing the officers to the scene. When the dispatcher asked the man where he was, he said, "I'm too drunk. I don't know where I'm at." So when she asked what he'd been doing all night, he said, "I don't know, driving around trying to get pulled over, actually." Wow.
Oh,
don't do that, folks.
That's very honest, at least. That's very honest, at least. A little bit
Lisa,
too honest.
Look at Lisa. Oh, my God. Why do you dish your own state? But he said, "I'm driving on the wrong side of the road." The operator reportedly urged him to park his truck and wait for officers. Unfortunately, he chose the wrong spot. Quote, "Look, I'm parked in the middle of the road," he said. Sirens could be heard in the background a short time later. So, oh my goodness. So, all no, just drinking beers and swallowing methamphetamine. He barely slept for days. So, All right.
Well, I had a guy with a Porsche once
wait, but-
who refused to that I called him a taxi, and he grabbed his keys and he went for his Porsche, and the staff went like, "Shall we stop him?" And I said, "Nah, he grabbed the wrong keys." Just wait, just wait.
Les Cagle said that's like when a guy in Patterson, New Jersey called 911 report that someone stole his meth.
Oh God.
All right. We got 14 people watching. Somebody snuck in on the Twitch side, folks. So if you're over there lurking on the Twitch side, thank you, because we got 3 viewers over there watching. Appreciate you being there. And it might be Jeff over there too, or Jess. But hey, thank you, whoever's over there on the Twitch side too. All right. Next article. All right. Next article. I got to get the states. So, okay. Okay. All right. Here are your 3 states here that are coming at you. The 3 states are Connecticut, New Jersey, Rhode Island.
Connecticut.
Connecticut, New Jersey, Rhode Island. Man gets stuck in blizzard in topless convertible.
Oh
Rhode
no,
Island.
that's New Jersey. Sorry,
We got
I
a New
changed
Jersey
my
from
answer.
Hungary and a Rhode Island from Mr. Angel. You guys out in the chat, get your answers quick.
Could be either, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Corey says Rhode Island also. All right. So, of course, New Jersey. I'll come back to your joke, Jeff. So,
Again, could be Boston.
oh God, West Day Eagle. The 3 on Twitch are all playing Fortnite naked. Oh, there we go. Lisa coming to the rescue. Connecticut.
I hear you, Lisa. I hear you.
Has team to New Jersey. All right. All right. Has to be New Jersey. All right. Well, we got 15 people now watching. Thank y'all, everybody. Wow. We may have a 24-hour stream. You ready, hungry?
I'm ready.
And if you're coming in new, make sure you hit that like button. We appreciate the support. Subscribe. Make sure you're still subscribed. So, all right. We ready for the story? Because I only see a few of the answers that I talked about. So, you lurkers, thank you so much. Man gets stuck in blizzard in topless convertible. Wintry weather didn't keep a Rhode Island man from driving through town in his topless convertible. They reported the roof on the convertible of the Mercedes-Benz had been broken for about a month. He tried to get the lipstick red luxury car to the repair shop Thursday morning as a massive storm dumped more than a foot of snow in parts of the state. But his chilly open-air ride turned into an icy predicament when his car got stuck. So,
Darwin Award.
Yeah.
Darwin Award, truly.
Hey, Mr. A, I'm going to have to eat.
With cars covered in snow.
Mr. A, I'm going to have to eat so much camembert after this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right on, Lisa. Right on. Oh, but at least Rhode Island was the second choice for many of us.
That car with a foot of snow. Lisa's like, darn it. All right, I see the joke.
The reason I chose Rhode Island was I've seen a couple of movies, and Rhode Island always gets hit by some kind of blizzard in those movies. So I went with a hunch.
Jeff asked in the Avatar of the Last Airbender, what do you call Aang when he's distressed?
Lisa. Lisa.
Darn it.
That's not what I'm laughing at.
The Lost Fart Bender?
I know, I did. Well, see, I'm behind on damn StreamYard. Hungry? Corey, you drive that car with a foot of snow. Yeah, that's why you don't have a convertible as your only car where it snows. Yeah. Lisa, that's what attracted me to it. At least you got me on that one. I read topless and I'm like, oh, let's check this out. So Yeah, so it's it's not falling into disrepair. It's just that they got stuck with where it was. All right, so let's see. Grabbing one last story in this group of stories. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. All right, here we go. I got a great story for y'all here with this one. All right, this is a great one. All right, we're going to go back to our friends out west on this one. All right. What? What's the stress?
When you say you got a great story, it generally hurts me.
All right. Well, here's your story. Here's your states: California, Nevada, Utah.
That hurts
California, Nevada, Utah. Police, man breaks into evidence undetected. Well, I actually, hold on. I think that I will, in this case, add a word to the title. Man breaks into evidence room undetected.
Ooh.
Takes back bike. Did this happen in California, Nevada, or Utah?
Can you repeat that, please?
All right. So, all right, here we go. Man breaks into evidence room undetected. Takes back bike. Did this happen in California, Nevada, or Utah? I gotta say, hello, Citrus. Yeah, because I didn't get to say it earlier. We're in the middle of a big discussion.
I'm going for California.
All right. Peter's cat says Pee Wee is California. Corey says California. West Cagle says Utah. What do you say, Hungry?
I want it to be Utah, but because we're involving a bike, I'm going to say California.
All right. Get your answers in. Putin says if it's a mountain bike, Utah. Okay. Let's see. All right. Did Lisa answer yet? Or okay, Lisa, I think Jess did. West Cagle, Corey, Putin's cat. All right, Lisa.
Right on, Lisa.
Who thinks about Utah? All right. Police. Man breaks into evidence room undetected, takes back bike. Provo, Utah. Police say a man broke into the department's evidence room undetected and took back his bike. The news reported that the burglary went unnoticed until the person who originally was found with a bike was arrested again. This is another one getting arrested again, and told officers he was bragging that he pulled off the crime of the century. He and his brother had gone to.
Did he take it out in parts?
Well, we'll see what it says. And
Lisa is still psychic. Lisa's still
I know,
psychic.
but I want to hear her say yippee like that. Yippee. I think we need to get her to do a voice recording one day for us and have it as a channel sound if she doesn't mind. But I'd love to hear that yippee. The 37-year-old and his brother had gone to the department on December 18th to retrieve the bike, but since they never reported it stolen, they had a hard time verifying that it was his bike. So police accused him of stealing it the same night after seeing where it was being stored. So the bike was found at his grandmother's house. So, and the police said, Hi said that has never happened again. Has never happened before. So, all right. Lisa's shocked. Lead with arrested again. Provo, yes, it is. Yes. Crime of the century. This probably is a crime of the century out there. So, but yeah, I believe Brigham Young is centered at.
Well,
Provo.
you can't fix stupid, but if you wait long enough, stupid will fix itself.
Nice.
Yeah, it takes care of itself. Like the garbage taking itself out. So, yep, it's Provo. Yep, it is Provo, Jess. Exactly. So, all right. Was that the second or the third? I guess that's the third story we did, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, on that note, because I know Mr. Angel has to go, we're 9 minutes away from 4 hours. So Hungry and I are going to keep going with it. Mr. Angel, if you need to leave, feel free to go ahead and do it. We're going to wind down if you need to, or if you wanted to stay a minute. I just was going to go a few more minutes.
I will be available backstage.
Okay, that's awesome. All right, everybody, that's a great, wonderful Mr. Angel there.
Thank you very much, everybody in chat, for the laughs, the fun. Thank you, panel, for entertaining me. And I will talk to you all later. Yeah. It's breakfast time here. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, so I need to make some breakfast.
You got to make scrambled eggs just for that.
It's omelet today. It's omelet today.
See, Wes Cagle, you sound like my wife. You can't fix stupid, but you can duct tape it so it can't hurt anyone else. We kept cars going with duct tape, all the time. So, duct tape is wonderful. So, Hungry, what do you think? We managed almost
Dadman,
4 hours.
Can you sign me out to the backstage?
I thought you could let yourself. I'm so used to Mrs. letting herself out. Okay,
look, all you got to do is mute yourself and be backstage, man. That's all. Oh,
it's okay. He likes to be hidden, so I take him behind. All right. I don't blame him too, because it's a safety thing too. Because sometimes if you forget to move mics and stuff, mute the mics and stuff, you can actually say stuff, and we don't want to hear stuff either. So it's all good. So now I had people send me stuff tonight and links, and I just can't get to them tonight. It's just, but I'll see if I can use them tonight. But Hungry, thank you again. It's been a wild time. A lot of people in here. We still got 11 after 4 hours. Almost 30. Come on, one more like. Dang it. We got to that even number.
And we jumped from branch to branch like good squirrels do.
Yeah, we jump. Oh, it's crazy. But hey, you got anything coming up? So
I got Buck. That's what I got coming up. I got Buck. And it's episode 1. Ha ha ha. Episode 2, I like it. No spoilers. But JT is going to have a bit of a challenge with episode number 1 that we cover.
Well, and this week we have Dave C with us too.
Yeah.
We're going to have a brand new perspective in here while Daisy's out. It's going to be wonderful. So let's go ahead and kind of tease it, because I'm going to go through the promotions now. There's a lot of stuff starting to come up. Tomorrow night, probably we'll have Mrs. with some more Fortnite so I can progress, or maybe if there's somebody else that may want to play, we'll see what happens with that in the early evening. But I do have an errand or two to run. Possibly another squirrel stream tomorrow night if I can round up enough posse to get it going, and see if anybody wants to chat. But so we'll see how that goes. But you mentioned Buck. That is Friday night at 9 p.m. With our guest Dave C joining us for 2 weeks. But it's episode 2.5, The Guardians, and 2.6, Mark of the Saurian. What is the heck with the term The Guardians all in the 70s? It's like Guardian this, Guardian that.
I know.
All kind of different movies. So it's not
We're going to have a lot to talk about with that one, man. I mean, Glenn, his background. We talked about it for numerous episodes. He just can't help himself. Nope. So he basically brings in Moses in this episode a little bit.
Chuck Heston?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. As best you can get in television in 1980. But yeah, that episode. But Mark of the Saurian, no spoilers. I do actually enjoy that episode. So right. I just hope JT doesn't suffer too much.
Well, Jeff, we got some new squirrel pictures that are coming down the road, and we showed a video of Mrs. Short. So check out her short videos on. Now, see, Jess is like all our good women on this channel that can do stuff. Duct tape, WD-40. If it shouldn't move duct tape, then it should. If it shouldn't move duct tape, if it should, WD-40. So great advice. So,
yeah, Putin's. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, Putin.
Yeah, But okay.
All right.
You can say it probably Mark D with a C. Yes. Hey, you finally made it, CLS Studio. Good. It's 2 a.m. here, too. How are you? Be sure to hit that like button if you can. Resubscribe 4 times. But anyway, no, let me see what this refreshed to, because I was at, let's see, I was at 29 on my phone earlier. So let's see how many. So we're now up to 12. Why does this always happen? It's a good problem. We're always, when we go to wind up, it's 29 likes. So make sure you hit the like. But yeah, well, we're glad you made it too. But let's see. Well, I don't know that it was his attitude, but it was. Jess said it's a Midwest. She's a Midwest girl. That's a rule there. Tried, but glad I made it. Hey, glad we are too. So West Cagle 28. I've seen 29. So all right, keep lurking, Jeff. But yeah, these 2 episodes come out. The Guardians, Mark and Sorian. Season 2 is really, really weird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I really. That's putting it mildly at sometimes. It really, really is.
You are the biggest fan of Crichton the robot, aren't you?
No. No, and dear God, they cut the balls all tweaky.
Well, Mel Blanc comes back very soon.
But they could have gotten somebody with a deeper voice or tried to be something similar. They were so far off. It was bad enough seeing Wilma in the daggum disco roller sock hop roller skating drive through people with that damn uniform. True. It's so non-militaristic. It's a blue and white kind of softball thing.
It's like a combination of the sock hop burger joint plus Sailor Moon.
Yep.
And it's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Bring back the burgundy lycra. You know what
yes, lycra. Not to be confused with okra. 31. We got up to 31 likes, Hungry. We can go to bed now.
Okra. Oh my God, I hate okra.
That's why I call the talk show host okra, just because it sounds fun.
That's good.
See, and Putin's Cat, come join us Friday night. Everybody come and join us because that's really a thing. Yeah, they take away core characters that you're used to and then introduce some other. Yeah, it's interesting. But hey, join us Friday night for that at 9 p.m. Friday night. We're 15 seconds away from 4 hours, so let me go ahead and wrap this up. We got 31 likes. Thank you, everybody. So come join us for that. It really would be special. Also, like I said, random streams and stuff happen. Make sure you hear when those happen. 33 CLS. All right. Oh gosh.
No, Jess.
She said disgusting. Oh my God. Yeah, you're all right. Cool. Thank you for being there. So, come join us Friday night. We'll have fun with it. Even y'all can help distract us. But hey, this next Monday night, folks. Yeah. None other than great Queen of Florida herself, Lorena Creole, will be here. Come and
how did you say that? How did you say that?
I can't. Just,
you know what I was doing.
Creole.
You know where I'm going.
La Reina Creole. La Reina. I gotta say it like that's the only way I can throw my R's. Chilling with Lorena Creole, March 8th, Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. And by the way, that's more work, great artwork there. So,
La Reina Creole.
Well, I didn't say Sunday, but I said Friday night at Buck Rogers. And of course, this will be Monday night. Come for this if you've not seen Lorena Carroll, come hang out, learn about her.
Dude, I swear to God, but within 5 years, I'm going to teach you how to roll your R's. I'm going to teach you. You got to do it. You got to do it for La Reina Creole.
Okay. Anyway, I agree, Wes Cagle. I watched it because of the boy. My mom's like, where'd you ever watch that show before? I'm like, y'all told me. And she's like, we didn't watch that. I'm like, I don't know where I saw it then.
So. No, there was good pew.
So join us Friday and join us Monday. And then anytime in between as we go live. So,
but honestly, there was more than just Wilma. There was also Princess Ardala.
Yeah, Putin's Cat talked about, Yeah, I think you're talking about Retro Nerd Girl, who is also somebody I've had on as a guest here before. I've actually been on a number of times on Lorena's channel. She's invited me on. She's been on ours a few times, and even talking football. So yes, Friday, and then on Monday will be Lorena. So all right. So join us for that. Of course, every Tuesday night, Sci-Fi Mombi, Whoopa Troopa, and JT Kirk join me for Sports Weekly with Dadman. I'm keep reminding me. I'm going to do it like the missus does at the end of everything I show here. So, all right. So, which reminded me, I need to bring something up.
I see a lot of rainbow colors in that sports thumb right there.
Yeah, that's the way the missus designed it to be eye attractive and to, you know, all the different sports. You know, you wouldn't want everything orange. So.
I dated a female kickboxer, by the way, so I appreciate the check on the far right. I appreciate that. That's
all
good.
Right. Well, cool. Yeah, so it's been really, so join us for that. We are in our second week of a weekly panel stream, so it's been fun. So so I will do that. Chill chats or something which may come up a lot more. And see how this goes. We never know. It's depending on what I feel like. Usually, if I only want one guest on, or if I want to just go and talk, and maybe then feel like bringing somebody on. So that's what happened there. Fortnite fun with Dadman and Friends. Sometimes it could be late night after dark. Sometimes, like tonight, we did date night with the missus, and other times it's just playing randomly. So, and here's this thing. Late night with Dadman and Friends, which is tonight's thing. Also, we do them impromptu, like Hungry Boy wakes me up at 2:00 in the morning and says, "Let's stream. Do you want to stream?" And I say, "Yeah, let's go." So we've got that, and I'm going to leave this link up here. I'm going to come back to this link in a second. What I want to do though is real quick put the attention, and I could have just asked Jess, but I will do it again. If you've not watched the missus yet, go check her channel out.
Oh, nice one, Jess. Nice one.
So I will look at that in a second. Here's the link to Mrs. YouTube channel. So go follow her over there or subscribe. So there we go. So, dang it, Jess beat me to it. Wow. And Mrs. is also on Twitch.
And also make sure, even if you subscribed to the missus months ago, make sure you're still subscribed, because YouTube doing shenanigans.
Yeah, it's like if the people that aren't watching longer, they kind of do stuff. So Mrs. is on Twitter, and I'm on Twitch also, which I am tonight. Let's see. So, all right. And so follow me on Twitter for stream updates here, which we will have this shown. So there's our videos on demand, streaming schedules. Follow me on Twitter is the best way to see when I go live. Also get your notifications on YouTube or Twitch, but make sure you subscribe on YouTube, like and follow over on the Twitch side. Their changes mean different things on different platforms. So of course, check out. There's a lot of the links in here. Yes, I know you had to drop your favorite clips. Where did it go? When the missus like there, and when I fervently emoted at Mark. So. All right, so I think that is where we are. Poll time. Let's close the poll. Nearly forgot. Let's see. I'm glad I get there. All right, we're closing the poll. 36 votes, folks. 36 votes. 28% yes. I'll take that as victory. 72% said no. So that is awesome tonight to see. Thank you so much, everybody, for your time, attention. Now that we're over 4 hours, I'm going to wrap this up quickly. Also, live streams and videos, youtube.com, twitch.tv, both at Dadman Walking 55. Also, my streaming schedule. Get my updates on Twitter for when I go live and stuff like that. Or we do live remotes with the missus. So, Dadman Walking 55 is where to find me. So, Hungry, any other thoughts?
Great discussion tonight. Thank you very much.
All right, with 13 people, 11 still here on the YouTube, you guys just amaze me. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. And while I thought about it, there is something I do not want to end this stream without remembering to do this update. Our friend Masters Maniac Mexico, he's come through his surgery. He's still got tomorrow, which is Thursday, will be to see the doctors again to get some results. Very weak. He made it to the surgery, is in good spirits. He's getting himself in good spirits, but he's still got a long way to go and a lot of serious issues. So, folks, keep him in your thoughts, prayers, and everything else. But we have actually heard from him and hope to hear from him again very soon. And as Corey says, night all. So I'm going to say with that stream, everybody, you have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Bye all.
Night-o.